Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right. Back for some more old Red Dead. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I do be looking forward to it. Also, what's going on here with? Well, I guess it don't look too bad with. All right, I was gonna say like looking saturation kind of weird on the old cam there. Oh, excuse me. Slightly late start today because I botched lunch. I had to spend a little bit longer, more time getting food squared away. Scarfed it down, and now I got the hiccups. What do you know? We have. That's right. This was California. Yep. Let's go check out California. Yeah. See how this feller's doing. I think he was heading the right way. It's not too far off.
Come on.
Not for Butters Jr. Butters Jr. get us there in no time at all. As long as I don't. I'll give him credit. You know, there's a give and take with these older games.
Yeah.
It might control not quite as refined. Uh-oh. Oh, don't worry, sir. Oh shit! Tell him, John.
You don't need me to kill you.
Stop doing that. I wanna lasso you, sir. There you go.
Yeah.
Take him for a ride a little bit. Take him for through the cacti. Oh, John. Terrible of you.
You having fun yet?
Tongue tie that man. Somebody else was screaming though. Oh. Yeah, she's screaming because she's getting. Pretty sure they're gonna be dead. I think them wolves or coyotes or something. Some kind of nature or wildlife be eating people over there. What can you do? That'll be alright. Let's take this back. Look, I can only do so many things at a time. Going out of my way to bring this car back. That should be enough. But yeah, as I was saying.
Good, isn't it?
There you go, sir. Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
I got you.
You one partner. I was just in the right place at the right time.
Exactly. We can do a good deed just to do a good deed. Oh, got $18 for it. Butters. Where you at, Butters? Butter boy, there you are. As I was saying, if you think about the way that hearses, you think about the way them hearses were in Red Dead 2. A gentle breeze felt like you could potentially fall over or make the horse collapse on itself, depending on how you clip into some sort of terrain or something. So there's a little bit of silver lining with these older games, right? You're really coming off this horse all that easy. Thinking about that start of the stream when I was galloping and leaped over, just ran immediately into something. You know, Arthur would have been flying. He would have been going head over heels off old Lady Bell. Even right there, pretty sure that would have been it too. Total wipeout. It's gonna bug me. I gotta occasionally when I see these flowers we run by, gotta start picking them.
That's what I've been after.
Yeah. Wild feverfew.
Yeah.
I can't remember what all the other ones were. You know, still, it doesn't hurt for me to just jump off the horse real quick and snag them once we're near them.
Let's go.
I'm on, Butters.
Yeah.
It also feels right, alright? Surely, you haven't played Red Dead 2? Surely Arthur would have talked or told John. Well, maybe not. I'm in my head canon. Arthur told John about Butters. It feels fitting that John would be. Oh, Shawnee, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you.
Come on.
How you doing, Shawnee? I think in my head canon, I think Arthur would have told about Butters, and I think John I think John's also gonna pay homage to Arthur any chance he gets. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Oh. I guess I kind of am following you at this point, aren't I?
Sam, we meet again.
Hello,
How
Sam.
you doing out here?
Why the shouting? Why the dancing? Why the laughter? I hope I die laughing, I do.
You keep this up and you just might.
My grandfather was a wise man who came from the east. He followed a star, and that's still me. I'm still following, still dreaming, still free. You can't cage us. We are above. We are above, and we're free.
Sam, you all right?
Sam, you really need to come into town with me.
Yeah.
You're not doing so well out here.
No. See, I was careless, sir. I understand that now, but I will find me my paradise. I will head west. I will.
Come on, Sam. Probably just need a drink.
You stay away from me. You stay away. I will find me my California. I will.
All right. Good luck. Yeah, I figure it ain't over yet. Although I kind of see this ending rather poorly for poor Sam. One of these points, we're gonna catch up with Sam, and I don't wager it's gonna be very pleasant. We'll see. We'll see. It did not, in fact, end all that well for him. There's a vacant property over here. Thieves' Landing sucks, man. I bet there's a vacant property. I'm not sure that I want to get involved or mixed up into it. Come on, Butters. Let's go find out, like, this very weird, looming, ominous stranger from the past that we don't know about. Don't you buck me, Butters. I'm very interested to see how this goes. Or maybe that's why I can hope. Maybe that's why once a Dutch shot that girl, things really spiraled out of control for us, because that guy made it sound like she was a woman of some import. Not that, I mean, look, doing it at all certainly gives the gang problems regardless. You are crossing the line at that point, but if there was some prestige or renown to her, I suppose that would also make things a lot more problematic. We never got too much info on that out of Dutch. Not as Arthur. I wonder. I hope we see him bumping old Dutch in this one. At this point, it has to, though, right? Like, Arthur's been, or not Arthur, Jesus, hear me, listen to me. John's kind of being blackmailed, I guess. Twisting his arm to go and catch all of his old crew. Surely Dutch is involved in that. That other, hold on, we had that other quest. Those are the flowers. That's Irish. What happened to that one quest that I got that was like, go find the gunslinger?
Come on.
I definitely didn't do it. I hope it wasn't like a time sensitive thing. Uh-oh. Ouch.
I wasn't gonna stand by and let them terrorize this town.
Hell yeah. Also, I hope you're a friend. He don't got a gun, but he looks like he could have been one of the guys that was riding.
Yeah.
He seems alright. Didn't pull out more iron on me, so live and let live. So definitely doing kind of poorly on the ammo situation for my old 6-shooter. I guess I have something that I can go and spend some money on then. If I don't have a ton of money. We dropped it on the horse, so I don't know what else I'd be. I don't know. That's not true. We did see that there's a gun available. I could save up and try to get that gun, but also wouldn't mind having some ammo for the 6-shooter. Alright. Alright. Nope. I see you, flowers. Come on now. I think the flower quest was like 4 of each.
Ah, here we are.
It was 4. It was 2 or 4. I want to say it was 4 though. So that should just be one more feverfew.
Let's go.
I think. One more to go. Gentlemen.
If you ain't no rush.
Nah, I am in a rush actually. Kind of you to offer though. Unless you had nefarious intentions. Never know out here. Out in the west, you never know. Don't you buck me, Butters. Jesus. Somebody coughing up a storm.
Let's go. They took my horse.
Where'd it go, sir?
That varmint just stole my horse. Please, you've got to help me. Come on.
No. Come on. Come on now. That's a good horse. See, Butters, why can't you be all, sensible like other horses? You see a cart and you just get the blood rage in you. I know, it's the memory of your paw. I understand. Enjoy, sir. It's in the blood. Is he good? Yeah, he's good. Bonnie. Hi and bye, Bonnie. I hope you're doing well. No news is good news, right?
Go.
Poor Bonnie. I guess that is positive, though. If we just cleaned up Bill's crew that he left behind. Bill himself ran, so maybe I don't gotta worry about Bonnie no more.
Hey.
Maybe, possibly. Alright, that should be it for the feverfew.
Yeah.
Look, I liked Bonnie. I didn't, worry about her, but I think she was, for the brief exchange that we had with her, they did a very good job of conveying how Bonnie is as a character. I enjoyed her.
Come on.
I don't want nothing to happen to her on account of us. Not on account of old John, of all people. What was this?
That's the flower.
I'll pick it since I'm here. There's another one nearby. It's probably the same one, though. Yeah.
I'll be having that.
Sure is. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that. First rank survivalist is done. Sure. What does that entail? Desert Sage, in addition to any you may already have. They are found in or around Gate Tooth Ridge. Uh-huh. I see. Find Leon's treasure in Fort Mercer to unlock this challenge? What in the world? Hog tie 4 prostitutes? John. I don't know if your wife would approve. Leon, yeah. Shoot the hats off 3 enemies. Always fun. Okay, so each of these challenges did have like special... Kill 3 enemies with a knife, jeez. I wonder, like... I mean, it's fun that this is a thing, but... Is it just to further bump up your... I imagine your fame? Or maybe just fun little things they throw in there for you to have something to do in the game? With throwing knives. Interesting. Alright, I feel like that's starting to spoil stuff for me. Sir?
Didn't think I'd see you again.
I do not have enough flowers for Billy.
Come on, don't stand on ceremony.
Sorry, Billy. Hello, Beaver. Man, scurry on out of here. I don't know if I need to really, like, focus or try to get my fame topped up all the way. Come on, Butters. Where the hell you at? Oh, there you are. You're taking a long way around. I see you off in the distance. Come on, Butters. Serpentine, serpentine. There's my boy. All right.
Come.
Let's go.
Slow down. Whoa there.
Oh, ho, ho. Get away, my boy. Won't you do it?
Come on. Come on, easy up.
This
now.
gentleman? What do you mean give him some advice? How do I do that? Sir? Don't,
Sorry, partner. Normally,
Don't cheat on your
I
wife.
bet you pay someone to tie you up.
Alright, is that mission accomplished?
Everyone,
I don't know. Is he you? I'm gonna assume that I have to go to the... Oh, howdy. Look,
I'm going straight to heaven for this.
I'm gonna let you free. Don't get spicy about it. Yeah, get out of here. Where's the gentleman who I actually need to...
You can't win this.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna hurt you in a million pieces.
Look, I tried to do these duels friendly-like, but I don't remember how to... I don't know how to shoot. I don't know how to actually go through with the action once I aim. Let's try and figure it out. It's gonna be a setback if he kills me, but... I actually do it? Oh. Yeah, you hurting. Sorry, I'm taking your ammo, sir. He seems like he's still alive. He'll be fine.
Hello there.
Where's this gentleman? Howdy. How'd it do? Oh, that's gotta be him. Sir. Encourage the man? Get out of here. Why would John do that?
Excuse me, mister.
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
Look, don't ask how, but I know what you're about to do. You don't want to do this.
The hell are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, mister. I'm just here to say I don't think you should go through with it. Your wife, she loves you.
Shit, mister. I
Shit.
don't know who or what you are, but I guess I'm grateful. I guess you're right. I was raised better than this.
Yeah, here you are.
Don't mention it.
Get lost, loser. Damn, lady.
Do you mind if I sit on your knee? My legs are getting real tired.
Go on, make your damn point.
Is that really? No, come on. There's got to be some sort of payoff to this, beyond just that. How to do? Liar's dice for 200. Ah. What is this marked? Can I talk to this guy? Look, I don't want to just fork over 200 cash.
Try your hand at some blackjack.
Help me! Help!
All right, people be screaming. Guy trying to be killing some girl out there. I'll go help out in a second. California, I know you. Okay, so I know you isn't inactive now. So it'll continue. Asura. Ah, right. Okay, so this is, they do want me to play Liar's Dice to get the deed. Uh-huh. Alright. Hold on, let's go help her out first.
I don't cotton a horse swindling me.
What the hell are you doing?
He was awful rough to me. Why can't all men be like you?
Maybe it's time to think about a different line of business.
Maybe.
Help me!
Not a bad idea, I feel. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Sir?
Liar's dice? Sure, why not?
How the hell do I play Liar's Dice? Each round requires a bet called on ante. Please choose if you wish to play or quit. I guess I gotta play.
I'm in.
Players bid on the total number of dice on the table. Uh-huh. Take a look at your dice and enter. So I get to choose. Right. I guess I'll go with fours, yeah? Do we think he has a 4? Let's say he's got 1 4. Sir? Show me your dice. Come on, show me your dice. I didn't see shit.
I'll make a bid.
3 4s. Previous bid is low. Player can enter a new one. The new bid must have a higher. If player is exactly right, a bid can be declared spot on. If false, the caller loses a die, but if true, everyone else loses a die. He says 4 4s. I'm gonna say he's bluffing.
That's way off, my friend.
I see 1. Ah, shit, I think I see 2. Ah. Go
Damn.
figure.
This die is for you.
Last one with dice left wins. Oh, no. No! Alright. shit. Go with threes. I can kind of see. So if I say that if there's 1 3, I've always got to be the one doing the first, like calling out the first amount. I'll say there's 1 3, and then if he ups it to 2. I don't much care for this game. Because if I do this, I bet you're gonna call bullshit, and then I'm in trouble. Right?
My bid.
Damn it. He says 3 6s. So if I say 3 3s, is it forced to go higher from here? No, it's illegal. So I have to say there's 4 of something. Do I think there could be 4 3s? He's got more dice by 1. Chance of him having 2 3s though. Not great. Probability's not great on that. Shit. So right now, 3 6s. If he has 2 of them. Alright, I'm gonna assume he's got 2.
Good bid. Spot on.
There it is. We each discard. Oh no. Only he does. Yeah, I thought it was weird that if I got the spot on correct that we'd both have to throw a dice
Wonder
out.
if you're a liar or not.
Oh, and he is calling. Okay, so I'm not the only one that has to initially start. Saying 2 4s. I ain't got a single one. I'm gonna say there's 3 2s, sir.
Think I'll make a bid.
Calling a bluff. You got a single 2, you're in trouble, Chief. Hell yeah.
That's what I like to see.
Hell yeah. You love to see it. So he says there's a single 5. Do we think...
I'll bid.
I got 2. If he has 1, we're in trouble. Doesn't look like he does. Yeah. Look, just be an honest lad. Getting harder and harder for you there, Lyle. Calls it like I sees it. He says there's 2 4s. I don't have a single one. The odds of him rolling double 4s is not great. He's got 2 dice left.
I think you're bluffing.
Yeah, I think you're full of shit. That don't look like 2 4s to me, Chief. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Down to 1. This is rough, dude. Coming back from a losing position in this game seems mighty difficult.
I don't know about you.
Saying there's a single 5. I'm gonna say I'm a truther.
I'm gonna bid.
I don't think you got a 1.
Mistrustful son of a bitch, ain't you?
Yeah, it says no dice. That looks like the dice to me, Lyle. How unfortunate. I'll take that deed.
Partner.
There we go. Find Spatcock. Uh-huh.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wow. And I also got the money. Woo! Oh, boy. That there's good cash. Yeah, no, I don't need to play further. I'm happy with that. Got the quest done. Got a good chunk of change. Hell yeah.
That deal almost ruined me.
That man is mighty dead. Howdy. Do we have a gunsmith here? We'd have to. Yeah, there's no way there's not a gunsmith out here. Also, I need to hit the... Yeah, now that I think about it, I need to hit up the general store and buy that map again.
Please, help! Oh, my! This guy just robbed us. Please, you gotta go after him.
Sir? You don't want to be doing this. You don't want to be doing this, sir. I'm about to hog tie your ass. Yeah.
Sorry about this.
Come here. Come here, you. I'm gonna bring you back to that shopkeeper. I don't imagine they do pleasant things to people out here. Yeah, come here, you. Somebody's screaming bloody murder.
This won't take a moment.
You're making a mistake, friend. I ain't no steer here.
Unfortunately, ma'am, I think you are a little too far out for me to help if you're getting chased by wildlife, so... Sorry, but I gotta bring this man back. You understand. There's only so much I can do at a time, y'all. I am but one man. John can't solve everybody's problems. Shit, John's got his own problems he's gotta solve. We'll figure it out. Gosh, this gentleman do be a little bit heavy. Come on. Come on, John. Put your back into it.
Hello.
Howdy. Ma'am,
Here you go. Do
enjoy.
what you want with it.
Mighty good of you. Please, keep something for yourself.
Always be spitting on them. Alright, a smidgen of fame, sir.
Hello, friend.
Seems to me you're a fine leather slapper, mister.
A leather slapper.
Well, butter my butt.
Give me this rifle.
Here we are. Well, butter my butt.
Stop asking me to butter your butt.
How you doing? Hello. I heard you got
I'm kind of tempted to. Yeah, you know, what else am I gonna do with it?
Very well.
Let's buy some revolver ammo. Gimme. I guess it wouldn't be terrible to buy. I got repeater. Wouldn't be terrible to buy some rifle ammo after getting that
Anything
gun,
else
so.
today?
Shotgun's also fine. How close am I to full up on shotgun?
Well then,
Not that close, actually. And I might have just
What I want.
gone a little too far there. Let's see if I have enough for that map still. She's still out here kicking the poor guy. No, I say poor guy. Man's a thief, what do I care? Maybe chase your ass. Kick him a few more times for me, man. Sir?
Howdy, friend.
Bandana! Hide your identity so honor and fame won't change. Hmm. What you want? Belonging to a treasure hunter. Allows cheating at poker. Okay. So these are parts required to get... Oh, I have nothing to sell. Interesting. I'm not El Bandito. No, I don't need no bandana. That ain't us.
Appreciate it.
It's interesting to see that the cheating outfit only run me $70. It's not that expensive.
That shootout in Fort Mercer, it was more billions than
The doctor's up top. I'm gonna go pop into the doctor to see what he has. But let's do the general store first. If I remember correctly, general store is right over here. Is this a rent? Is this a rent or a purchase? Let me
My
check.
mistake, mister.
I'd imagine it'd be a purchase. Nobody wants to rent out here. Yeah. I don't got the money to be... Come on now, game. I don't got the money to own it, but it's good to know that we could have a permanent spot. On kind of the other side of the map. Not a terrible idea to do once we get the cash. Getting the cash is the thing for the moment, but...
Howdy. Hop in. Take a good look-see, will you? They were devil worshippers.
How are you, friend?
See if your tastes be more refined than my other customers.
All right. So... I can afford the map.
I think that's good for now.
That puts us in a good spot. I don't think there's anything else. I would like to get enough to buy the place that they're selling out here, just to have a base, but I think that's just fine. Let's go ahead and use it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's everything. All right. Ruby. And I think... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we gotta go back to lights, camera, action. Okay, it's a rentable property. Pretty sure I don't got the money to take the fast travel out there, so... We're just going the long ways. We can go a little ride. Come on, Butters.
Let's go.
Probably won't take us over. Oh, God. It's such a back and forth, ain't it? I'm going to go out the other side of the map to do this side quest. And then I basically got to run. I got to return back to the other side of the map again to meet up with Irish. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'm not sure what Irish is going to have us doing. I feel like we might be leaving the general area, possibly. Yeah, we actually have another map to transition to. We'll see. Come on, Butters. I know, it's a cart. Get y'all riled up. Don't you worry. My eyes be peeled for him this time.
Come on.
And what happened to your grandpappy won't happen to you, I promise. Howdy. Boogie boogie. Pretty sure I just crushed that poor chicken. Sorry, Bonnie. I owe you a chicken.
Whoa there. Hey, shooter, get your ass over here.
You got it. Ask and receive.
How about I make you famous? All you gotta do is agree to a duel. I killed worse than you.
Duel.
I'll shut that mouth of yours for good.
I'm gonna try. Once again, I'm gonna try to do the...
Get out of my face, pretty boy.
Pretty boy. I'm gonna try to do the honorable way. It does seem like you have to fill the bar in order to fire off, right? So it's harder if you're not just loading them up to make them a pincushion of lead. See if we can't do it. Seems that I could not do it. Damn it, dude. There has to be some easier way to do, like, a duel without just killing the guy outright. If I wanted to put a bunch of spots, loading them up, sure. Simple to kill.
Yeah.
Can I have, is there a breakdown? Is there a breakdown of specifically... Would it be briefs? Nope. Oh, God. That bothers me. That bothers me because I want to do the duels. I think duels are fun. Oh, do we have a second chance to run it back? Nope.
Let's go.
Wow. Mercy, I don't believe it. I've heard so much about you.
Said he was going to make him famous.
Come on, easy up now.
Is that it? Just that you heard about me, sir? I guess so. All right. Well, you know, guy wasn't lying. Just had to shoot me through the chest, and boom, people are saying they know me.
Yeah.
When it comes to the duels, I might, you know, it's aggravating, right? It's aggravating to constantly die and be set back. I might just say screw it and go for kill shots. I'd really like to be able to just consistently get it down. Like, I want to understand it. That's my thing. I always want to understand the way things function and work so that I can choose to do them or not. That's my biggest hang-up. I'm clearly not getting something going there. How to do indeed.
Come on.
Oh man, I'm beat. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So tired.
Let's go. Hey there.
Howdy.
Come. Come on.
I need to check. I saw those flowers. I can at least look at them.
Easy.
I don't think I'm at Gap Tooth Ridge, but yeah, I don't care. I don't care about those. I got plenty of them.
Go. Come on.
I'll do it, Butters. All right. Good boy.
Come on.
Good God, man. How far out is this place? Really was on the other side of the map. Ugh. We gotta be getting close. God damn it, Butters. Buck me.
Yeah.
So if I do this, oh no, hold on. And then I just feed him an apple. Alright, it's a little abrasive having to go into a pause menu for it, but it works as advertised. He is out of stamina immediately. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're in Gap Tooth Ridge. So if I notice any flowers around here, they should, I hope, be the ones that I'm looking for. Or at least part of the equation. Oh, speaking of flowers, got a couple spots. Yeah, I know. Is this it? Sure is. So that should be 2 spots of red sage. which is maybe all I need. There's that other spot. Hell yeah. All right. It doesn't say the amount, though. And this one wants me to get 6 desert sage. Uh-huh.
Come on. Hello.
Howdy. Finally. Holy shit. Alright, sir.
You called spatchcock?
Well, who's asking?
Spatchcock.
Who do you think is asking?
Listen, partner. You stay cool, or I'll cool you down by putting a hole in you.
You been practicing that line all week, fool?
Don't make me come over there and teach you a lesson.
Man, I hope you shoot better than you act tough. That fool really will lose some money. Now get up and fight.
Make sure to disarm by shooting him in his right arm. Wants him back alive. Alright.
Don't kill me! Please! I'm just an actor!
Go back to work then.
Why, hello there.
Alright, great thing that I chose to go out and do this quest, because I think that gave me my answer, right? I want to say it gave me my answer. I think if I just mash the fire, it'll eventually let me shoot for the draw. I think. I'm still not 100% certain if that's how it is, but it seems to be, maybe, hopefully. It can't penalize you that hard, right? It can't be that punishing to try and do the good thing and then... It's fine that it works against you to a degree, but... Here we go again with old California. Alright. He's nearby, at least. Let's go check him out. Pretty brutal, John. We shoot the guy in the arm. It was supposed to be just the arm, I guess, but we shot him in the arm and the leg. And then we tell him to run on back. He's going by himself. Please throw him on the horse. Drag his ass out there. This is a good bit away. He's got a bit of distance to go. Oop. Sorry, armadillo. Poor guy. He is now the definition of roadkill. What do you know? What was I saying about Sam? Deliver his letter to Armadillo. Damn. I didn't look. I was thinking it'd be a while still. I didn't know it was going to be immediately after that last quest with him. Oh. All roads lead to Armadillo. And Armadillo we go. Did they... I can't remember. I'm gonna actually try this. Hold on. Did they say that you can fast travel from your camp to any place that you have as a base? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had. Yeah, travel destination. That's handy. Show me armadillo. Yeah, this is one of the first things they taught us. All right. Good. Quality of life things. Make use of them. All right, Butters. Hang out here. Howdy do. It never fails, man. It never fails. Carts and my boy. Butters, what are you doing? Damn horse. Come on.
Let's go.
Get yourself into more trouble.
Go, be on your way. Another adventure awaits you, I'm sure.
Good luck.
If it isn't the man with the cheekbones.
The man with the cheekbones. All right. Well, you know, there's worse things to be known for, I suppose. Where's that put us? Just for Irish? I do believe just for Irish. Oh, that's Billy. Yeah, we ain't done. Gonna be done with Billy anytime soon. All right, Irish. Let's go meet up with the man.
Come on. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the music was when you were going about in Red Dead 2.
Let's go.
There had to have been something, but I feel like it was like much more. I feel like it was much more ambient in a way, right? Like this we have the Western tunes constantly playing. But I think it's definitely, it has to be one of the stronger suits of this game. I think it's a nice touch. Because if I think about Red Dead 2, I have moments with music in Red Dead 2 where you get very impactful songs being played during big story beat sections, but as you're just going about and running around, I think Red Dead 1 actually did a better job of it. Good morning, Shogo. How you doing, sir?
Let's go.
Get over that hill. Get over that hill and check out what's what with old Irish. Talking about music, why did it just pick up? Something going down? That certainly sounded like something was escalating and about to happen, but
Come on.
ain't nothing happened. Just woke up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a little jealous because I am super tired. I would love to be taking a nap. Oh,
Come on.
so tired. Howdy, howdy, howdy. That's right.
There must be someone around.
Where you at, Irish? Oh, I think I see him.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
that's what makes you such an interesting fellow, Mr. Irish. Ah, Mr. Marston, I've come to wish you well. How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
It seems that our friend Mr. Irish here is well connected south of the border.
Oh, it's true. They love me down there. It's like a second home. I've got more friends than you could shake a stick at, should you so desire.
So you know the way.
Oh, it's easy.
I don't
We
think he
just
has a lot of
get
friends
on the
down there.
raft here and let the current sweep us away to paradise. Come on then, Dovey.
I'm not sure your idea of paradise and mine are quite the same, Irish.
Relax. We'll have a great time and we'll find your man Williamson. No bother.
No bother.
I hope so.
Hey, come on now. Look at it this way. I know we ain't exactly old pals, but, you know, have I ever done you wrong?
No, but not through lack of trying.
Hey!
Well, you boys have fun down there. I shall miss you, John Marston.
Thank you. Where are you headed?
Oh, me? Oh, London or Paris or maybe Peking. I'm a traveling man, sir. This land is much too small for the likes of me.
Well, try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, well,
Look at
yes,
John
men of
Karen.
Science are not a very loved bunch in this land of myth and superstition. I'm off to the civilized world where men like myself are revered and given medals. Ha!
Have fun.
The same to you, sir. The same to you.
Gotta love Irish just laughing at him. More colorful way of saying that?
Nice of you to turn up for once, Irish.
I think you just say that you beat the cold, or you got over the cold.
You missed all the action at Fort Mercer.
What can I say? I woke up with me head in a pair of tits, and it felt ill-mannered not to get reacquainted with him.
At least you got your priorities straight.
You know me, Johnny boy. I'll be late to me own funeral. They say God invented whiskey to stop the Irish from ruling the
shit?
world. Look out, bandits!
There's too many of them. Cut the rope. We'll drift downriver.
Oh, my good lord.
Also,
Money Farron's plan. And this fella's hold a nasty grudge. It was only a little few pesos. We'll ride the river.
that woman just ran out of the dock. Was like determined to see me dead.
Reload from that box at the back if you need to. You got
Cold-blooded killer. Concord? Yeah, Concord could be a good one too.
Look out for those two yellow around the horses.
You're right. Oh, God. Alright, gentlemen. You on the horses have got to go.
Oh, shit, enough from that! I've given you enough chances to walk away!
What to say, where is this gentleman?
For the love of God!
Gotta love that Wilhelm. Always a fan of Wilhelm screams popping in. Uh-oh.
More the bastards! You must be thinking of another Irish fella!
This ain't exactly the reception I was expecting. You got a problem with me! What the hell did you do to these fellas?
I recall it was something to do with money.
Do you want to die?
So many red dots. Holy shit.
I'd give up now if I was you! What are you waiting for? Gun him down!
I expect you'll go out of it pissing your pants.
Stinking son of a trumpet!
Oof. Oof. Got a little spook near the end there. He's getting shot up from the side a bit too much.
This is the fourth time your so-called friends have nearly got me killed. I thought you said they loved you over here.
At least the lassies do. Oh, them big brown
At least the lassies do.
Thrown into butter they would. The Mexicans know how to make a bottle of liquor too. What's that, pulque? Now there's a drink as would take the frost out of a frosty morning. Oh, you're gonna have some fun.
I'm just here for Bill Williamson.
Well, I'm glad to be back. This place is a wild devil's paradise.
Apart from the fellers trying to kill you.
Down here they call me El Rato, the cat.
El Rato.
Pretty sure Rato means rat, my friend. I like it though. A little more inventive than Irish.
Well, you Americans never were very creative with your use of language, was you, John Marston?
Fair enough.
They're still coming! Behind that big rock! I'm right
Stop
again.
shooting at me! I haven't stepped foot in this country and they're already trying to kill me.
Well, you will insist on
Should be used to that by now, John. Kind of follows you wherever you go.
You don't want to do this, my friend!
Think you got some peppers to be
Look at that man just go flying. Oh, almost T-posed on his way out. Hilarious. Ouch. Dick. Dick. Bit of a tumble there.
Don't make me kill you!
I love it.
What's the word for foot in Spanish?
You tell me. You must have been called it a few times.
Heads up! More of them up on the cliff!
Don't make a good man after all!
Kill these ungrateful bastard!
So much for your damn connections, Irish. It's just me and you, partner! Shit! He almost got me!
I love how much they let them fly from the explosion. That is great. Ouch. That is the funniest thing I've seen in this game. I need to...
Miss these escapades, Johnny boy, I really will.
I don't know about that, Irish.
Remember any of it, Irish?
Shore up ahead. God damn it, there's another.
More where that came from!
We made it, thank the Lord. The boy glad to be getting out of that floating death trap.
You can be both, Irish.
Oh, these horses look fresher. Woo! And healthy.
Before you degrade
Jesus.
these poor fools any further, tell me where I'm headed.
Of course, of course. Let me think.
You do know people down here, aside from your friends who welcomed us on the way.
Yes, I think so. I was real drunk last time I was here, John. You know how it is. I met an American guy, saw him shoot a man, drank with him in the village of Chuparosa. Funny guy. Or was that Canada?
Oh, God.
No, that was Canada. Guy here, not funny, but he's real nice. Failing that, you could try the provincial governor, Colonel something or other. Some Spanish name. He's based out of Escalera. Played three-chord stud with him. Or was it four-chord Monty? I forget.
God damn it, Irish.
A real nice chap. Maybe he was a real bastard. I was real drunk last time, John.
That's the
Thanks
one
a lot for
consistent
your
thing we
help.
can get out of you for sure.
Oh, let me guess. You gotta be on your way.
The famed hospitality isn't what it once was, and I've never been known to overstay me welcome. So
The old
I
Irish
go to greener
goodbye.
pastures. Good luck, John. You're an angry and a feck ugly man, but not a bad one.
Certainly an interesting feller.
Come on.
Alright. I can make use of Irish's shack? Oh. Well, at least I got something out of it. New items are available. Noted, noted. Okay, so same map, but we got across the water now. Noted. There's old Landon Ricketts and DeSanta. Well, we got to be heading on. I imagine we want to be heading on our way to Chuparosa. Last thing we had, at least regarding Bill, so that's where we'll go.
Step in front of a runaway train.
Actually got a legit song playing. Wow. All right.
Just to feel alive again. Pushing forward through the night. Aching just to lower aside. It's so far, so far.
How much you want to bet YouTube freaks out over this? This has to be DMCA, doesn't it? I'm sorry, YouTube. It's part of the game. Don't come at me. Look, you Twitch folks will enjoy it. VOD viewers be suffering out there, though. I wonder... I'm sure YouTube... It can only be in the VOD, right? If you're in the stream on YouTube, I'm sure you hear everything still. Is Butters gonna magically appear out of thin air? He sure is. Come here, Butters. There's my boy. There's my boy.
Go! Come on! Yeah!
Something didn't sound pleasant out there. Hey, look, as long as you run, Butters, you'll be alright. You got them legs. You're built for speed, Butters. Now, if only you'd stop trying to buck me, some bitch. Stop it.
Let's go!
How do you season tofu? I think that's a pretty good question. I'm not sure if I've ever had... I'm trying to think if it would be like a specific thing. I've had tofu, and there's been... I don't know if I would say it was like seasoned specifically though, right? It's more the seasonings that are in whatever the tofu happens to have it. Maybe that's more what Shogo meant, possibly.
Come on!
Or maybe not. Shogo's known to cook all kinds of crazy shit. We'll have to hear it from the horse's mouth.
Come on. Come on.
I know, Butters. I know. But we're almost there.
Yeah.
Okay. Bill? Where are you, Bill?
¿Qué pasó con el otro? No interrumpas, pendejo, la dejé en la casa. Y les digo, de aquí para acá.
More so in the dish American? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cállese, güey. Y de aquí para acá. Pendejos.
¡Hey, gringo! ¿Hablas español?
No, sir. Pardon, pero yo habla un solo poquito español. ¿Habla English?
Oh, sí, gringo. Hablo mucho inglés. Hablo filthy fucking bean eater. Hablo slippery little Mexican. Hablo
He's familiar.
little piece of shit. ¿Comprende, amigo? ¿Comprende? Hey, what are you doing here, gringo? I don't remember inviting you to my country.
I'd be doing quite a few things, I imagine.
I mean you no harm.
You mean us no harm? This is funny. What harm could you do to us exactly?
More than you're thinking.
Nothing, amigo.
I don't know,
I
John.
appreciate the welcome committee, but I'd hate to spoil a beautiful afternoon on such beautiful land with any further unpleasantries. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it, gringo. I think you're forgetting something. A little taxation. I have a large family.
Very big. I too have a family, friend. So that we may see our families again, I suggest we part ways amicably.
Shouldn't have done that.
Can I see the boots, gringo?
I think you can see him from where you're standing just fine, senor.
Take off the boots, Americano.
As you wish.
Ow. Gut shot, man.
Oh,
Ooh.
very good. Very good indeed, sir. What a great way to improve border relations. An illiterate farmer crossing the river, coming into their civilization and butchering the local peasants? Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it, old man.
You kill peasants, you become a peasant.
I never aspired to be anything more.
A socialist, huh? No wonder you left America.
Damn.
Many things. Most of them bad. But a man of political principles? No.
Well, then I fear Mexico may not be for you, sir.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, but I do worry. An angry man a long way from home, a man who handles a gun as sloppy as you.
I can handle a gun okay, partner.
Yeah, as long as you're killing quail or peasants. But if you have to face another man, you don't stand a chance.
And you do?
Can show you a few tricks. Come with me.
Hold on. What's your name?
That doesn't matter anymore. And you?
I never had a name, mister. I was raised in an orphanage.
A real American, huh? Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Man, there's something. There do be something to old Red Dead.
Well, you won't make it in the circus, but you can shoot. Keep on practicing.
Thank you, old man.
He's had his fair share of practice up to this point.
No one interesting. Who are you?
Landon Ricketts.
Oh, it is. This is
Not a
Landon.
name that means much anymore.
Hello, Ricketts.
Means a little. You were famous when I was a boy.
Yeah, killing men's a strange kind of fame. I was the fastest in my time. I must have been. I'm the only one left.
What are you doing here?
Living quietly. Waiting.
For what?
I don't know. And you?
I'm looking for a couple of men. Bill Williamson, Javier Escuela. Escuela's from here.
It could be. This whole place is teeming with Americans on the run. Mercenaries, locals hell-bent on revolution.
Revolution? Another one?
Yeah. Never really ends. This whole place has been a hotbed for revolution since before the Spanish left. Now there's another local guy running around promising the peasants their freedom. Just like the last two or three. Local government, foul bunch. Colonel Allende, he runs this place like a feudal king. He's an awful individual.
Is that so?
Yeah. Until someone puts a bullet in his head. Come on, let's get back to it. You gotta keep that back straight. Otherwise it makes the gun jump. See if this Schofield makes a difference. Now that's a real gun.
Now we got controlled Deadeye.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Follow me. We're gonna try something a little more challenging.
Good. I was wondering if we would end up having a more refined Deadeye or not.
I say we put your newfound skills to the test while doing a public service for the good people of Chuparosa. Here we'll do. I'm gonna scare up some birds. Let's see if you can take down more than one at a time.
Oh, you got it. Careful where you're aiming that. Hell yeah.
Nicely done, sir. You've been taught well.
Bird headshot.
Who would have thought an old goat like me would have been long?
Good thing I could do it in Deadeye, at least.
I haven't got all day.
Alright, shit, man. I'm right behind you. Spicy old man. Lucky he gets a pass. He got me Deadeye rank 2, so... Or level 1? Was I actually at level 0 previously? Yeah, whatever. I can manually tag. That's all that matters.
Hi, Senor Ricketts! Senor Ricketts!
Senor Ricketts!
Senor Ricketts, por favor, senor. Our bank wagon's under attack just outside of town. We need your help again.
Whoa, slow down, Ramon. We'll take care of it.
Thank you, senor. Again, you are the savior of this town.
Well, my friend.
I am not the guy to know, Shogo. I'm terrible with names. Could be.
Sure. I don't think I ever rode with no savior before.
Come on, these people need me.
Alright, Butters. Let's go.
Eat up! Let's go!
Google always holds the answers you seek.
So why are you looking for these two men?
It's a long story. We used to ride together. We was all friends once.
Only a buzzard feeds on his friends. There must be a high bounty on their head.
What would you do if somebody took the people you love and told you they'd die if you didn't do as they asked?
I'd show them what a big mistake they'd made. Look over there. They're in trouble, all right? Come on.
Come on now!
Keep a distance. Use Deadeye. Understood.
They're getting it now.
Keep your eyes peeled. These bandits don't give up easily.
It is? Look at you with the good hair. Damn, Shergo. Color me impressed.
I can see you haven't lost your touch, Landon.
Nobody said I had. You talk real big for a boy who couldn't shoot straight a half hour ago.
And you talk big for an old man who can't stand up straight no more.
You're a long way from being a Landon Ricketts partner, young, old, or otherwise. Mire, señores! Hay mucho... That's it. Looks like that's all of them. Come on, let's keep moving.
So much for this quiet life of yours, Mr. Ricketts.
I didn't say I'd become a coward.
Hell yeah, Shergo.
I'm not gonna stand by and watch good people suffer.
That's kind of fun. That's actually very fun. I'm surprised that they, not only that they picked him for this role. Well, I guess it makes sense. If you're making a Western, kind of sounds like kind of the perfect person to get for it. But very fun. Oh shit. Okay, I thought I was only level 1 Deadeye. No, that just took me straight to 3. Did I go from 2 to 3? Wow. Alright. The old VHSs, yeah. A bygone era at this point. ¿Cómo estás? Howdy. Ricket. Come back between 7 and 10. I wouldn't mind doing more with old Ricket.
I do beg your pardon.
Sorry, man. What do we have here? Purchase? Yeah, I don't have the money. How much money do I have? Can I actually not? There's gotta be a spot for me to check my money. No, it's nice that I can see what my... It's funny to me. Knife has its own spread of stats to it. My fame is a buckaroo. There's money. $72? My poker winnings are negative 25. Ouch. Yeah, we're a little far off from being able to purchase that place. I wouldn't mind purchasing it though. It'd be nice to have a spot. Can I check what time it is? Combat score, travels. Oh, that's nice. I can actually check how far we are through the game. We're a third of the way through. I'm actually pretty happy to see that. I wonder, well, maybe that also keeps track of like side stuff. I'm worried. I'm worried like it's gonna wrap up a lot sooner than I hope it will, because it's a bit of an older game, and the scope, at least it seems like the scope and scale is pretty damn significant considering its age. It's the new Space Marine, but in Alien Universe. Are you sure? Cause like, if we think about Space Marine strives to make you feel like the unstoppable force. That seems. I'm not sure how I would feel about that in an Alien game. I'd wanna feel a little more like fear or tension involved with an alien. Like the alien's supposed to be an apex predator, and we're always on the back foot. Or at least this is, you know, this is me wanting what I would want from a game that's like Alien Fireteam. Sir? Concept. Okay.
They're delivering provisions to the market. You steal one of the wagons, I give you good money.
Good money. I don't think I'm going to take you up on that offer, sir. I don't really want to be stealing provisions. I'm pretty okay not doing that, actually. Strategy's everything in that game. It has me curious. Yeah, I'd love to, game, if you would just tell me what time it was right now. I don't imagine I could set up camp right in the middle of town, can I? Oh. Well, there's the time. Alright, so we're about 8 minutes away from what I need it to be. How quickly does 8 minutes pass in this game? I should check it out. I've eyed it off and on. It's got me curious. It might be one of those things. I'm gonna probably end up putting it on the list, right? And then it's just a matter of eventually getting to it. As the list just continues to grow, it's never ending. I make 2 steps forward and 4 more has to get added, which makes just extend beyond what I'm clearing. Well, there we go. 8 minutes, over 8 minutes have passed. Break it. I'm back. Let's get more of this. Let's get more of this old legend of the West.
Muy interesante. Gracias, amigos. Mr. Marston, how the devil are you?
We're not big Alien fans?
Mr. Ricketts?
Alien's great.
I'm good.
Why not enjoy Alien?
You were just telling me about Mr. Escuela.
Javier Escuela?
Ooh.
Emilio, let me ask you something. His nombre is Javier Señor Escuela? Is Javier to see?
No sé, señor.
He doesn't know.
I got that bit. Ask him, was he about 5'8"? Mustache? Did he have an American in tow? A big American?
Emilio, the Stabacone, Grande Americano?
Grande.
Yo no sé.
No.
Again, I got that.
But they do have his sister. Emilio's, I mean. She's a fine young woman, a teacher, a human being, not the clothed vermin so many people seem to have turned into.
Tell him I'm sorry.
When a man's family is involved, you need a little more enthusiasm than mere apologies.
I have enough worries, sir. This man's problems pain me, but they're not quite my own.
Those who sit on the fence make a choice, in their own way. Don't you think, Mr. Marston?
Of course. And what about you, Ricketts? A man living in the past? A man who ran away from home? What choice did you make?
I'll tell you what choice I made. I'm a fighter, sir, and I'll fight to the end. I think we should get going. You can take the train with me or ride yourself. Makes no odds to me.
This only ends one way for Rickett, don't it? We're gonna have to see. We're gonna go through things with this guy. I don't think it's gonna end well for him. Which I'll not be too thrilled about.
You, John Marston.
Really?
That perhaps you're more in need of my help than I thought.
Is that so?
That some recent encounters with this Bill Williamson fella haven't gone exactly in your favor.
Funny how everyone seems to know my business, but nothing about the men I'm looking for.
It isn't easy getting the locals to talk.
John, you also did just like walk up and get yourself shot by him. People hear when dumbasses do dumb things. This is true. That's timeless. Take a seat. Take a seat. Go sit with old Rickett. Tell me a tale, old man. Make me a better
It's the only way
shot.
to travel, so they keep telling me. We'll get off at Casa Madrugada and ride from there.
Will we actually have a conversation with him? Or should I just skip? I feel like this is a good chance for another back and forth like we had with Dickens. Guess not. Let's go ahead and give it a skip then. Give it a few more seconds. Look, I wouldn't have slept if you just maybe held a conversation with me, Rickett, but you just being over there grumpy, ain't talking, ain't saying nothing. Yeah, you gotta give me something to work with, old man.
There should be some horses for us across the way.
I got a horse. In fact, that may be my horse. That looks like Butters. Butters, that you? Come here.
All right, let's head to El Matadero and see what they know about Luisa.
Go!
Oh yeah, that's Butters. That's Butters. That horse can move.
I was told he could help.
It's come up.
We'll ask around when we get there, but we don't want to draw attention. See if you can keep your gun holstered for once.
You're the hero around here, Mr. Ricketts, not me. What does the army want with this Luisa girl anyway?
She's a rebel, and apparently close to their leader, Reyes. She's a pretty young thing. That's normally reason enough for Allende.
So I've heard.
She's a good woman, a teacher. If they lay a finger on her, I swear I'll feed those bastards their balls.
Damn. Hell of a line. All right, Rickett. This man's got a plan.
Here we are. Looks kind of sleepy, don't it?
Hey!
All right, let's find this Carlos guy.
Hang out there, Butters.
Carlos.
See?
We're here for Luisa. She's still being held up in the caves?
Yes. She's still up there. Who's the cowboy?
We're here to help.
Muy bien. I can distract the guards. You and the gringo can get inside.
Let's do it.
We just immediately roll up into town and
I will keep them talking, senor.
let's get the ball rolling. Let's get things done.
For this.
Oh, I'm ready, Ricketts. Don't you worry. I got a level 3 Deadeye now, thanks to you. Shit, the rest of the game's on easy mode. No doubt. No doubt. So old, so tired. I am Ricketts. I feel like he's got more gumption than I do. I just want to go. I want to go crawl in bed. Ugh. Wait, cover for the distraction. All right, I'll do that. How will they not see us already on approach? Oh.
Hey, hola.
Gave us a revolver.
¿Quieres? No puedes estar aquí.
Hace calor hoy. Bien bochornoso, ¿verdad?
No lo voy a decir otra vez. No puedes estar aquí.
Oye, soy yo, Carlos. Pues trabajo en el matadero.
No me importa quién eres. Esta es una zona militar prohibida. Vete a casa.
Me gustan sus botas. Muy bonitas. Mi hermana tiene las mismas.
Pinche campesino de mierda. Te voy a colgar al lado de tus cerdos.
Váyanse al infierno, traidores.
That's our cue.
Yes, yes,
The
it is
entrance is down this
Schofield.
way.
He ain't wrong. Let's go, Ricketts. Damn, damn, dude.
Te voy a matar! We'll never get out of here if you don't start shooting. That's almost
You seem to be taking care of it.
You're embarrassing yourself!
Oh, shit. That man refuses to go down.
Right! Now what next? That's it, partner. Buenos noches!
Did he just shout Buenos noches? John.
Looks like we might need a little dynamite to get it open. Keep watch while I get it ready.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get some dynamite. All right, Ricketts, do your thing.
Deal with those bastards, Marston. You ain't gonna win this! Get behind the table. I'm gonna blow it.
Basically already there. Ricketts, do it. I want the dynamite. Come on, let me be able to throw that around and see people ragdoll. That will make my day in this game.
Stand back, damn it! Here goes.
He didn't get it. Look, he wanted to be the bad. So I want to stand out in the open. Watch this shit. All right, Ricketts, showing off now. Even by today's standards? Shit, people ain't doing their jobs
Come on,
then.
boy. Poor girl's barely alive. Right, let's see if we can all get out of here in one piece.
And now we loot. I know there's one more guy still, but... waiting on you, Rickett. Chambered and big. That's the way to
Looks like Carlos
advertise that. Chambered and big. Mount a horse? What about my horse? Rickett, which one are you taking? You're gonna go with that? I'll go with this. Go on, Rickett. Sorry, Ricketts. Rickety Ricketts.
Come on, come on!
Let's boogie.
Let's go before any more of them show up.
It's an issue if it ain't at that point. Is he moving? Yeah, he's moving.
Open it! Yeah!
Stop! Garrett is not property.
Don't got much property worries anymore, sir.
Come on! You best shoot me now or this is over!
Next one!
Van gun!
You are all welcome! Pass!
Man, I'm telling you, the swing between Stormtrooper and Accurate, alive and strong.
Go outside, John Marston!
How'd it been?
I thought he was meeting us here.
What's
Where
up?
is he?
What's good?
Something doesn't feel right.
Well, man's probably dead. Oh, I'm so tired. So tired.
There he is. Talk about cutting it fine.
Oh, that is indeed where he is. Hello, sir.
Luisa, gracias a Dios.
How's the gym, man? Did you skip leg day again?
Friends of the people of this land.
Was someone named Harvey Escuela one of the men holding you?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. But I remember that name from prison. Bad people spoke of him.
I told you, John, he's still in Mexico.
Okay, then. I guess we'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Ricketts just left us? Really? Got nothing else to say? Alright, Ricketts. Alright. Butters? Butters, come on. Thank you, Butters. Alright, Ricketts still has something for us. Oh, we rode way out here. Yeah, I guess we did take the train, didn't we? Hmm. Oh boy. I'm curious about this one. Let's see what this is. This is definitely the side quest that always gets my interest more than anything else. I want the juicy tidbits. Spill the tea, game. Give me the lore. Shit. Alright. Once again, don't have to worry about horse collision as much as you do in Red Dead 2. I'll take that. That's I'm telling you, silver lining. Do I actually have enough money to buy this place? I got a little bit at least. Alright, something's going on out here, but I ain't looking to get involved. I just wanna have a place to crash. Surely y'all understand. 150? Not enough cash. Sucks being broke.
Let's go.
Arm wrestling competition? Oh god. I was just complaining about money. Let me see, what? Maybe, I would imagine arm wrestling is simply mashing, right? This surely is a way that I can win some easy cash. Let's wrestle.
Come and have a go if you think you're
You sure about this?
The first arm to touch the table loses. That is generally how it's played. According to how strong I think I am? Do I have any control over this, or is it just like randomly... Look, I'm gonna bet it all. Oh, I can only bet 5, really? It has to be an easy minigame then. If it doesn't let me go above 5.
There's my money. 3.
2, 1, go!
Wow. Beat my ass.
How much you want to bet?
Let's get this started.
I clearly do not understand.
Wait for it. Go! Don't tire yourself out.
I must charge to defend against it.
I'll take you down even with a bottle of scotch.
Anything to shut you up.
I clearly do not understand how the hell this functions. What am I doing wrong here?
Come on, let's put some money on it.
Yeah, I understand.
All
Tap A to
three.
push, to defend.
1, 2, 3, go! You ain't won yet.
Are you ready for me now? Get the arms up, man.
Nearly got you.
There's no over yet.
A special slam move is available when you're close to the table and your strength is full. Your strength is shown by your wrist position. Press X when your strength is full to execute the slam. This makes absolutely no sense.
Right.
I can't make heads or
Buddy's
tails
down.
of what the hell I'm
On
doing in this
3.
minigame.
3, 2, 1, go!
You're a big girl's blouse. You're a big Jessie.
Okay, I guess. Uh-oh. Jesus has come to conquer. I'll bet 5 again, sir.
Ándale, machote. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go, Jesus.
You're about to lose. Your cojones too small,
You're going
gringo.
down, my friend.
Carajo, you win this one, gringo. Let's do
I swear, I have no idea if what I'm doing. It seems to be working,
Best
but
man win. 1, 2,
go again.
3, go!
You know, machote. You're about to lose.
Jesus, you were kind of pathetic in that showing. That was rough. All right, well, not a whole lot of money to be had out of that, but we did the thing, I guess. Weird. Weird. Butters, get me out of here. Let's go. Butters, come here.
Come on.
Curious why this man's down this way now, though. Give me something good with the side quest game. Give me some juicy tidbits. Info and lore. Please, and thank you. Anything. Something to work with. Is he up there with a donkey?
Let's go.
Damn cart. Get away from me. Oh, it's the same guy.
If it isn't my old friend.
Sir?
Welcome to Nuevo Paraiso, John.
Thank you.
Where do I know you from?
You're famous, John. You're the man who shot a bunch of banditos as soon as he turned up in this country. You're a man who decided right and wrong, between a man and death, between a man and his wife.
And who are you?
You know, I admire you, John. I hope my boy turns out just like you.
For your sake, I hope you don't.
You kill people so easily, yet you respect the vows of marriage. That's very curious.
I'll let the appropriate authorities judge my morality, friend.
Yes, you will. And they shall. Anyway, I hear that an old nun is traveling from the monastery, taking the money she raised at the bank. Why don't you head up there and see if you can lend her a hand? Road's full of thieves. Either that or rob her yourself. I'll see you around, John.
I hope you don't.
Who is this guy supposed to be?
Go, John, go. Or are you not the man I thought you
If anybody. Like, he could just be the leaving breadcrumb trail character that doesn't actually have any standing, but tantalizes you with the mysterious past. Or he could be somebody. That's the shit that haunts me. Maybe he is someone. We're right on over there. Is this Irish's? Yeah, that's probably Irish's shack. It's actually not a bad spot. Now that I purchased this one, if I can get enough money to buy the place here. Pretty solid spot for setup. Be able to fast travel around this area.
Hey, tengo una familia.
Oops. Apparently I did a bad. I thought I was doing a good thing. About to execute that guy. Shit. Now I am the one who executes. Boogie John. Boogie, get out of here. Ain't nobody seen nothing. Surely helping out a nun would absolve us of anything here. That's how that works, right? Right. Surely.
Let's go.
Don't you buck me, Butters. Stop it.
Hey, come on.
Gentlemen. Don't mind me.
Come on.
Gotta go see a nun about some money.
Yeah. Slow up.
Hello, sister.
There are many people without food.
She gonna ride a donkey?
Every little helps.
Where's your $10?
Alms for the poor.
Do I even have $10? I don't know if I do.
Oh, sir. Could you find it in your heart to donate some money for the poor? Perhaps cast a little sunlight into their lives?
Well, maybe, but ain't it the Lord's responsibility to look over his flock? Not mine?
Yes. But the Lord has brought you to me so you could help me. There are the rich
Interesting
men,
how that works.
and their faith has been cast aside. All it would take is a few dollars to get them started on the right path so they could see there are those who care.
A few dollars to completely restore someone's faith? I never knew life is so simple. There you are, sister.
Yes. Life is much simpler than we make it. Gracias, Señor. And God bless you.
I did have more than I realized. I guess because I didn't have enough to buy that. Did I not actually buy that place? I thought I did. No, I definitely did not. All right, it says vacant. Yeah, gotta be green for something that I own. So, all right, yeah, definitely didn't buy. That makes sense then. Oh, back to Rickett, I suppose. Ricketts. You know I gotta keep helping you until some poor unfortunate circumstance ends up claiming your life. Excuse me. If anyone around John, it's inevitable. Inevitably gonna happen. Bad man, John. What is this? This new? Give me this. Woolly blue curls?
This looks like the one.
Let's give them a little bit of a pluck. Onward, brothers. Onward, butters. Got a bunch of dead things to the left of us, and not my problem. I didn't do it. It wasn't me this time, at least. I love it. I love that there are people riding donkeys out here. Any chance of finding Don Quixote? I don't know. Either him or Luis. I'd be happy with Luis. And then he can admire John's ballistics, am I right?
Come on.
Yeah!
Come on. Let's go.
What's going on over here? I'm assuming these are just people riding. I don't need to intervene with nothing.
Let's go.
Hauling some serious ass. Whoa, 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 easy there.
Whoa there. Load up now.
Chuparosa. Ricketts, I'm back. Did you miss me, Ricketts? Oh. Sir? Nah, is this guy gonna try and like spin me to steal a card again? Spitting on my shoe?
You think you can shoot, do you? Why don't you prove it? Soy León
All right.
Galindo.
You should keep your
Recuerda
opinions to
mi
yourself,
nombre.
pal.
You had the chance, sir. You had the chance and you chose to spit on my boot. That's gonna cost you. It's Leon? I'm about to shoot Leon. Then cover your eyes. Draw. So it doesn't work the way that it... What's the rules game? You gotta tell me what the rules are for this. Sometimes it works where you just aim and like spam the shot and then it does it. Other times it's just a whole lot of no. You're killing me. You're killing me, game. Literally killing me. I cannot figure out how the duels function for the life of me. Breaking my heart. Do we have any other outfits? I don't think we do. I'm gonna check though. I ain't wearing the gentleman's. Still have the duster. Yeah. So no, nothing different. That's fine.
Go.
OG drip be best drip. God, that's frustrating. Like I said, I think I'm about to default to just not caring with the duels. I think I'm just gonna fill everyone who steps up to John full lead. It's gonna be a rain of selected spots to fire. We'll go from there. I don't know why I need to fill, like, why can't I just select a single spot and then that be where I shoot with them? I need to look at the UI. The next time we do a duel, it's gonna result in me getting set back and dying again, but I need to try and, like, see what exactly the UI says to do in order to execute where you've aimed. It shouldn't require me to fill up the entire bar to then fire. There's gotta be something I'm screwing up. Also, go ahead and get this real quick.
That's what I've been after.
I don't know if these are even things that I need for Billy, but in case they are, I should do it. All right, Ricketts.
Ay, Fold. No tengo nada.
Fold. Gentlemen, I thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Marston. How you keeping, sir?
Just fine, thank you. And you?
Oh, very well, sir. Thank God my wife died. Unlucky in love, lucky in cards. Garzon, champagne for everyone.
Keep playing, Mr. Ricketts.
Oh, I'm sorry, Herr Muller. I'll keep playing you in servitude for the rest of your life on Earth, if that makes you happy. Yes, I shall indeed, sir.
Well then, your deal.
Oh, Marston, would you like to join us?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Oh, come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
Then. Gentlemen? Hey.
Oh, boy. This surely won't end poorly. They straight up just took 100 from me? All right. Look, I know how to play.
Another American. Now I need
That's right.
2 pairs of eyes.
You know what I always say, Muller. If you find yourself in a hole, best to stop digging.
I fault.
You know.
Mr. Marston, I hope you realize you're in the presence of one of the keenest German minds in all of Mexico.
I'll just call.
I'll raise you.
Let me see.
Yeah, sure. You want to raise? Call again. Not exactly ideal. Go ahead and bet, though.
A little low, don't you think?
Ricketts is throwing up more? Oh, boy. I got a bad feeling about Ricketts, man. I'll call, though. I can't... Hey.
Look at that.
Hey, now. All right, Ricketts. You feeling ballsy?
Let's up the stakes a little.
Hey, all right. How ballsy you feeling?
I'll raise you.
Wow. I got trips, man.
A little low, don't you think?
Oh, is it? This man's either about to... We'll stop after this.
To hell with it.
Oh, he wants to go all in? Shit. All right. Bring it. What do you got, Ricketts?
Terrible. Looks like the table has turned.
He went all in with an ace.
I think it's about time I showed you fine fellers how this is done.
Ricketts, what were you doing, man? He said he was lucky in love or not lucky in love, so lucky in cards. Chief, that did not go that way for you at all. Well, shit. Now I've got so many chips.
I'll check.
2, 10, and a 5. I mean, that 2 pairs. That's not bad. Potential for a full house. What if I try and bully him?
I'll call. Fold.
Just immediately folds. Oh, he folded too. They crumbled.
Think I'm a fool.
They crumbled.
You fucking cheat.
Excuse me?
You fucking looked in my fucking cards, you fucking cheat.
Now, Herr Muller.
Grumpy.
Let's calm down. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. Your Yankee friend here is a fucking cheat.
Easy there, Germany. Calm yourself down.
Oh, yeah. You know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did, friend, which was nothing. Now, I'd prefer it if we could all play a friendly game and no one get hurt.
You planted this guy, Ricketts.
Now, why would I do that? I've already beaten you. Now, calm down and let's finish the game.
There's no more cards game.
Ease up there, friend.
There must be a name for this.
An impasse, sir. An impasse. We could all die here and now.
I'm not fighting you, Ricketts, but the Yankee him I don't like.
He's done you no harm, Muller.
He's done me no good either. Outside, winner
He's
takes
done
the
me
pot.
no good
The
either.
winner will take what he wants. The other man will be in no position to argue.
Sanchez will be my second.
As you wish, Germany. As you wish.
Walk with me, John. I want to make sure you know how this is gonna work.
Please, game, make me understand these damn duels.
If you pull your gun too soon, you'll be less accurate. After you draw, pick your shots carefully, like I showed you. Once you've picked your marks, the rest, my friend, is in the hands of fate.
Come on, Yankee! I'm a busy man!
I'm a busy man. So,
I'll show you what happens to filthy cheats!
all right, we'll see how this goes. I don't understand it, man. But this is the great chance for me to develop my understanding, because now we're in a checkpoint
You should
system.
have stayed home, Yankee!
I'm gonna look at the UI this time. I said I was gonna do that before, but I didn't. We have the good way, or just, you know, it's, oh, does it mean him though?
Getting good at this. Old Muller always did play his cards too early. Come on, we've earned ourselves a drink. I think Mr. Muller's buying.
Your health.
You, the man they call Marston, see? You like killing? Watch me cut her throat.
Nice friends you got here, Mr. Ricketts.
Tú y yo, Marston. Peleamos ahora, eh? We fight now.
You better not miss, partner.
Oh, madre mía!
Makes me think of Indiana Jones.
No puede ser.
Madre mía.
Ayúdame, alguien. No, por favor.
God, can a man enjoy his drink and peace?
Oh, shit.
Oh, goddamn,
Things quickly escalated out here. Alright.
Come on, boys!
Why am I using my shotgun?
Don't leave yourself open.
Oh, you messing!
No, partner, I think we can safely say this poker game is over.
Man, I was actually winning too.
Well, I must say, you tourists certainly bring peace and prosperity to this land.
We're known to
Then
do
again,
that on occasion.
I doubt Muller will be missed.
He wasn't much of a poker player.
True. Alright, so I think my misunderstanding with the duel system is that I thought you were choosing how much, like you were getting honor or El Bandito out of it. But I think the 2 bars are actually your enemy's progress on getting ready to shoot you versus your progress of the lethality of your lined up shots or something. If that's the case, I'm immediately going for, you know, I'll paint them red. I'll get those headshots right to the face and just be a straight on target, right down center mass. Can I help you, sir?
I don't wish to bother you, pero I was just robado.
You were just robbed? Alright, I guess I'll help. I guess I'll help real quick. Yeah, let's see about the next duels that pop up, because if it's just a matter of me trying to be as lethal as I can as quickly as possible, shit, gloves are coming off, you know? Butters, if you don't hurry the hell up. For fuck's sake, Butters, come on. Thank you.
Go.
Ain't this nice?
That man pulled out a rifle ready to go. That's not gonna work out for you, Chief. I'm a hog tie. I'm a hog tie and I'm taking you back home. Ain't having none of that. Come here. Come here, you. Butters?
What you been eating?
I got you a gift, Butters. Enjoy.
Let's go, shall we?
Skunk.
Come on.
Shogo autocorrect is like really got it out for you today. Your autocorrect decided today's not Shogo's day. This man is cooked.
Slow down.
Where's the shop? Oh, he's over here. Shop key. Jumping for joy. I brought you a present. Enjoy.
Thought you might want to deal with this fella yourself.
Ándale, you even brought the ladrón. Gracias. I will handle him.
Good old kick to the face a few times. Hell yeah. That fame keeps getting closer and closer. Are you still... Oh, you're actually open. Bandolier not available. Campsite's improved fully. There ain't really anything I want.
Thank you.
Now we know. Thank you, sir. Ricketts, you gonna get me into more trouble?
You like money, Americano?
Hey, Gringo.
What's up, Ricketts?
Mr. Ricketts, come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say, any word of Javier Escuela?
No, nothing yet. Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. We was kind of educated together.
So what is this, some kind of high school reunion sort of thing?
Something like that.
Did they have high schools back then?
Well, you've killed people.
I don't know if high schools existed at this point.
That I have.
You just had education.
And I tried to stop. I mean, I don't know. I tried to go straight. I did. I left the gang after the gang left me. Left me to die after I'd been shot. They'd all gone crazy anyhow. Our old leader, fella you probably heard of. Anyway, he more or less lost his mind, went and shot a bunch of people unfair like. I got shot in a robbery. They left me, and I left them.
Well, that's how it goes.
Already had me a woman, got me a farm, then I got me more trouble.
Sure.
Been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them, kill them.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape. Look at me, I spent 25 years killing men. Look at me now, sitting around here like some low-rent would-be messiah. We're relics. Come on, have yourself another drink and let's wallow in a little self-pity.
Sounds like a plan.
Your health.
Mr. Ricketts, Mr. Ricketts, thank the Lord I have found you. And you, Mr. Marston.
You sit down. You all right?
I'm well, sir. But Allende is sending more men to the death. Prisoners who have not been tried. A prominent writer, Castilla, and the local official whose only crime was not putting the small holders on the street when they were late with taxes.
Writers and government officials. For once, I agree with Allende. Some men need to be killed.
Mr. Ricketts!
Damn, Ricketts.
I was just joking.
I'm just pulling your leg.
Near Escalera.
Let's hang up our self-pity and go shoot ourselves some bad guys. You're gonna be all right.
Thank you. Both of you.
How are you, sir?
Ricketts
All right,
keep doing the
here we
thing
go
that he's
again.
always done. I suppose. Come on, Butters.
Luisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed for just having an opinion.
Allende seems to have more enemies by the day.
Perhaps you would know. Rumor has it you've been making all kinds of new friends.
I don't pay much attention to rumors.
Just be careful, John. Keep jumping from one side of the fence to the other. You might just get impaled on it.
I have to find these two men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
How could I ever forget?
And who are you, John Marston? Apart from a rat feeding every other hand he can find, my name means something. All you've done is kill a few peasants, and the only real outlaw you've taken on dropped you like a bad habit.
Now, I politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk. You must miss your family.
It's the only thing that keeps me going.
You know, you remind me a lot of myself. How I used to be. Stubborn and angry.
You ain't changed all that much.
I always thought I'd lived a charmed life. Do you see that? Prison wagons. That must be them. Come on! See if you can take control of that first wagon.
That's Rickett. Oh boy, sorry, Ricketts. I was trying to deadeye, sir. Oh god, oh god. No! No! Don't do it! The goddamn carts in these games. It's always the carts. It's always the carts.
Let's go.
Try again.
It's an army convoy. I think I see the prisoners in those wagons. This is our chance. See if you can take control of that first wagon.
Come on.
¿Qué jodidos quieren? Son criminales.
I got my eye back.
Camp? Ah, fuck. Oh, right in front of me. Jesus. I kept aiming at Ricketts when I was in Deadeye because I couldn't see or like make out the actual targets. So dark. So darky. Apparently. No, that's gotta be my Deadeye. I was gonna say, this card has to be on, like, its last leg. But no, I think that bar is for my Deadeye. Can't be too far out here. I imagine Ricketts was supposed to take the other card. I hope you're not too far behind me. We'll see. Alright, you know what? Just to make my life easier. Where's it at? Sure, back here. One and done. Give you a one and done as well. Took it off?
You want to die? Move!
Just ignore him. Just ignore him and run him on over. Oh, yeah. Simple. Y'all in the land of the free now. Enjoy.
I will handle it from here. I know you got other matters to attend to.
It's been nice riding with you, Mr. Ricketts.
And you too. You took me back to another time. Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for, Marston.
You know what I'm looking for.
If you say so, Marston. If you say so.
Really?
Let's go.
Huh. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that that's how that wraps up with him. Alright. So, you know, color, you know, not always going to be on point with my guesstimations, but color me surprised. I really thought that we were going to have to... I thought he'd maybe be a part of the puzzle to getting all the way to finding, if not Bill, then Javier. And I do think Javier... I thought they always made Javier out to be, like, quite the shot. If I remember. So I think that maybe that Javier would get the better of him.
My recommendation is you don't annoy me.
That cart, once again, almost had a very bad time.
Now don't get yourself all angry now.
I'm gonna hold tight, and I'm gonna leave you out here, probably for a bunch of wolves. But that's in nature's hands, not mine. Better not ram me, butters.
The lady's wagon just ain't right.
Just ain't right. There you go, man.
You saved my farm. May the Lord bless you.
Glad to be of assistance, miss.
Hell yeah. All right, butters, come on. Now, I think, unless it pops up somewhere, doesn't look like it. I think what we're about to jump on is on over here for DeSanta. Well, I don't see nothing else. I was thinking, I was actually kind of hoping. That's Bella. Yeah, I was hoping for the side quest for I Know You again, but probably not going to be swimming in that all that much, I wager. All right, butters.
Come on.
Let's boogie. You're fine, Butters. I ain't catching it. You got bigger. You're bigger. You got longer legs. Just outrun them. Do what horse do. Boogie boogie. Man, this place is a lot further out than I was thinking it would be. I guess it was on the other side of the map again, though, but... Finally we're here. How much is this place? Mexican poncho. Ooh. Alright, we love ponchos. That gets us the far end of the map. For the left side. I think the next place I'd want to purchase is the right side, but we ain't got the money for that. The middle spot, like, Irish's Shack is probably fine. I think it's alright for being in that general area. But yeah, getting to the far right would be nice. Gentlemen?
What do you want, gringo? What are you doing here? Have you heard? There's a war going on.
My name's John Marston. Been sent here to retrieve a couple of men. Can I speak to your commander?
You want to talk to my boss, gringo?
I guess.
Because I'm not good enough for you?
No, sir.
You think you're better than me? You come to my country, my poor little country, and you think you can be friends with the president?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Things must have come out wrong. Maybe you can help me.
You'll be sorry, friend. Relax, amigo, relax.
Sure. Somewhere between a threatening stare and the soldier's armed to the teeth? Yeah. Yeah, you had me.
Welcome to Mexico, amigo!
All right.
Let's go meet, drink.
All right, Antonio Montana.
We'll talk. My name is Capitan Vicente de Santa.
John Marston.
My country is in pain, John Marston. Terrible pain. The rebels have seized the people by the throat and destroyed a way of life.
I'm no politician, sir.
And I am no soldier, Aquila. But we are both beholding to our time. A brave man, perhaps you've heard of him. Coronel Allende. He's trying to preserve the order in our province. To keep our civilization alive. It is tough. The people are confused and usually swayed. Sometimes in the service of what is right, you gotta do terrible things. It breaks my heart.
I also am no moralist, sir.
I wish I enjoy your freedoms, Mr. Marston.
I'm trying to find a man, an American, an outlaw named Bill Williamson. I believe he came here to seek protection from another outlaw named Javier Escuela.
You're no moralist, but you hunt outlaws?
So it would seem. You heard anything of these men?
I am the government, or what is left of it. Outlaws seek each other. They're possibly hiding with thieves and killers who pose as freedom fighters in the hills around here. They're united under one traitor named Abraham Reyes.
Where could I find this Reyes?
If I knew, I would be there, hunting him with everything that is true within me. Reyes finds you.
Like cholera.
Something like that. But it's possible, though. My men are trying to lure him into a trap. Possibly, you could ride with us. And if everything goes okay, I'm sure the Coronel will help you.
Okay.
So, I guess this gives a little more context of what Ricketts was on about.
Vámonos!
Was I supposed to, like, am I gonna end up picking a side here, or do I just have to use both to meet my goals? Because shit, I'll side with some rebels.
Yeah.
Stay close to the wagon. We must hurry.
Following you, Chief. Damn, that dude flew. He flung himself out of the way.
I didn't know what to expect. I hadn't even crossed the border and I was being shot at.
You will hear a lot of words like tyrant and oppression here. Words that the peasants have been taught, but do not understand. Meaningless words. The army is suffering a crisis of reputation.
Even I heard about the colonel down here.
How you doing?
He's not famous for his compassion.
This is the point. Have you met Coronel Allende? Do you know him? No. Like a papagayo? He just repeats nice, you heard.
Baby.
Allende is a good man, a strong man. He carries the weight of a million problems on his shoulders.
Am I supposed to pity him?
You gringos
It goes.
are so quick to
I'm a little
judge.
tired.
You not to talk badly of other people because
How
it
about
makes
for
you
yourself,
feel
though?
better about yourselves. Maybe you should look in the mirror.
You're the one talking about this, and I ain't here to make judgment on the way of your government. I've got enough problems with my own right now.
This isn't America, Senor Marston. We are poor. Kindness must
We
take a
are
little
poor.
bit more. What is better? To pull your arm around a hungry man, or to beat him until he grows some food to eat?
I think you need to answer that question yourself.
Who are these outlaws you hunt? This Billy, the cowboy, and his Mexican friend.
Bill Williamson's a fella I used to know, and Javier Escuela, well, I knew him too.
What do you mean?
Going good there?
This man?
Glad
We
to
was
hear it.
friends once.
Always
Part of
positive
the
here.
past I can't seem to get rid of.
The past is all that's real, my friend. It cannot be erased. That is the problem with the people here. They spend too much time dreaming about imaginary futures.
I know I can't change the past, but I'm sure gonna do something about the future.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, amigo. My country is full of American criminals, mostly in the service of the rebel pigs. Mexico is an easy place for a man to lose himself, whether he wants to get lost or not.
Hopefully not too
boy.
easy.
Yeah,
I
we'll
ain't got
see
much
how
time
this
to
goes.
find these men.
There must be a high price on their head.
I don't know.
Highest price.
Can I ask how much?
I'm not getting paid. It's a long story. I'm being made to do this.
I will never understand you, Americans.
Surprised that he actually said
We
that
have a
much about it.
system of law in Mexico, senor. And we do not tolerate people who think they can run with their own. However, if you help us, we help you. No one hides from Colonel Allende for long. There is a disease that is killing this country.
Don't the people have the right to stand up for themselves?
The right? The right! Don't you throw silly ideas at me. What do you
Silly
know about
American.
the rights of the Mexican people?
Very little. I'm just saying there must be something behind this rebellion.
I'll tell you what's behind there, Senor Marston. Lies. Insidious lies. The best
Why
of
is this? This is such an odd.
It only takes
Well,
a few men to move
Maybe
many.
not.
Maybe they've
If
just
we
had
we have
enough
the
being
context
called
of like the American government being formed and born and trying to
You
tame
ask
the
me
West,
something,
right?
I'm gonna give you an answer.
Are you a revolutionary?
Is that why you're here?
I was once, I suppose. In a twisted kind of way. Thought I could change something if I thought hard enough.
Change what?
I don't know. Maybe that was the problem.
Revolution is always selfish. It is nothing but greed and ego. Individuals putting their own needs above those of others. It is people fighting for change when they have no idea what change is.
If you're a poor man who's been beat down all his life, any change is gonna seem good.
What?
True.
You think that overthrowing the government is going to make a poor man rich?
If you're not helping them, it's only natural they're gonna look for someone else who will.
For a tired old revolutionary, you are very naive. What do you want us to do? Walk around giving out money to every poor person in Mexico?
What a terrible idea.
First, they need to look at why they're poor. Then they need to go out and do some work rather than sitting on their culos talking about freedom.
Yeah, well.
Who's
How
this
far
man
into
we're
this am
looking
I?
for? Leader of the rebels?
I mean, technically, according to the game, I'm 40.3% completed. I don't know if that means like main story or if it also includes all of the additional like mini games and stuff. But
He's a traitor, a liar, a coward.
the game says I'm about 40% there. Whatever there is.
For the shit I looked this morning, and I ever will for that pathetic worm.
That's a nice image.
He is from a rich family, a man born in a golden cradle, who pretends to fight for the poor. He's taking advantage of the ignorant and the weak-minded.
He must be telling the people something they want to hear.
Of course he is. All that bastard does is stand in a balcony, giving speeches. It is easy to make promises you can never keep.
It takes more than a
It's
few
been pretty
promises
good.
to build an
Thanks for
army.
asking. I had to cut stuff shorter for the stream yesterday because I'm pretty bad with dates, admittedly, but there was a birthday party that I was reminded was happening that day, so we dipped out early and went to that. That's probably maybe a part of why I'm as tired as I am. Doing parties, I get recovery. Recovery don't happen quite as quickly as it used to. Alright, so this man rode his wagon in here. Now he wants to go by horse. Alright, sir. Come on. Following you. John, go on. But yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm just... Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, I don't... John... For John saying he doesn't want to get involved with anything, this doesn't seem like the way to go about this. Alright, we're definitely going to end up fighting some rebels here. Socializing? I know. Especially being out in Finland. It's blasphemy. Choosing to socialize? Ugh. Unheard of. Unheard of and unacceptable. Don't do that here. Yeah. Are we gonna get attacked? Where the hell are these rebels at? Skunk, you better... Alright, there they are. I was worried about that skunk, but I turned around and it just disappeared. Oh, we're not gonna last it, man. No. Give me a gun for the love of God. Alright, we're gonna be blasting you. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be blasting you. There we go. Sorry, sir. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
John's a man on a mission.
Take your life, horse peasant!
This doesn't feel good, man. Especially after doing all those missions with, Ricketts. This doesn't feel good. John, why are we doing this? This is why Ricketts was grilling us about, like, flipping on the fence.
Come on, come on!
It makes a lot more sense now.
From the south!
Feels a little disjointed for what they were going for, but... Oh, shit. Boys. Oh, God. Please.
Come on! Shoot you to ginger vibrant!
There's that classic Willow. I ain't aiming at your men. I thought there was a rebel. I'm trying to help you, damn it. Engine's still bright as rain, though. I feel like we're doing good. All good? I want to go in the tunnel with the train. I feel like that's a...
More of them!
Yeah, let me get out.
Bad spot here!
I know they're on the east side. I can't really get to them, though. Ouch. Feel bad having hit the horse.
You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend!
Yeah, well, we definitely got a big old chunk of train damage there. How much further they gotta go with this? They should be getting... I'm pretty sure that's a station up ahead. We should be able to clear it. Oh. Oh.
Look at the cowards! They're running away!
Hell yeah.
Come on!
Go on, Butters. You did good there, Butters. Look, I really expected you to get sucked up into the train like a vacuum or something, so...
You did a good thing for Mexico today.
All's well that ends well.
Coronel Allende will be very pleased.
Still don't feel great about it. Why are we doing this, John? And then the rebels won anyway.
¡Los rebeldes están robando el tren!
Levántese, perezoso, que para qué le estoy pagando. Marston, you're gonna have to do something.
What?
You have to go out there and stop the train before it crosses the bridge. Todavía levántese! Usted también. Y allá
Why is he turning to me to do this?
Dios mío, levántese, ya mismo.
All right, come on, Butters. Let's go.
If you don't stop that, you ain't gonna live! Now on to the next one!
I was worried that my dead eye wasn't gonna let me. I couldn't go back into it. I was worried I wouldn't be able to do it without it, so. Come on, Butters.
Come on, come on!
Butters, come on. Come on, you can do it. Get up there. Uh-oh. Okay. As long as Marcel's stopping this, yeah? Okay. I was about to say. Best be stopping it, Marston. Right on time. When you know it. Is this the play, John? I like that green. Green is mean. That's my favorite color. Okay, so we actually have, you bet, I bet it's her, right? What's her name? I bet we have the option now. Oh wow, they ran us way out here. Yeah, it's Lucia. Nah, man, I'm going with the Rebels. You kidding me? You kidding me? We're absolutely going with the Rebels. It's a great color. I don't have that property. That's quite a ride, though. What is this? Is that no, that's the Las Hermanos. Am I near a carriage? I definitely am not. All right, Butters, we do it the classic way. It's a little bit. My horse is unable to find me. Butters, I swear to God. You mean you can't find me? I know you can hear me. I see you on the map. Come on, Butters. Get over here. Also, random coyotes. Don't mind me. Alright, let's get this horse going. He'll get there in time. Have food? I do not, actually. Well, might have had an apple. That's for Butters, though. I don't share Butters' food. He gets rumpy otherwise. We gotta respect what he needs. I put him through enough. I know John's notorious for not giving a shit about his horse, but... You think that's actually something they wrote for his character? Is it because, is it because they saw that players really just didn't do anything or care about the horses in this game? I want to know why they wrote them that way. In the sequel, prequel. I guess it does really fit John's character, though. John's a simple man. At the end of the day. You've never played either? The second one... The start of the second one is rough. Like, you really have to... If you can let yourself get absorbed into it and give it the time to really hook you, the second one is an amazing story. Like, truly an incredible experience. Really, really, top 3 games of just anything for me personally. But it is a hard sell because it takes a while for it to really start to, feel like you get into the flow. I think that's actually one of this game's stronger points over the sequel. I actually think this starts a bit stronger and better. The opening section of this is pretty well done, considered. What is my top game of all time? That's a tough one to answer. Especially because I think games in general, different games do different things for you, right? My top one of all time, though. God, it's always a hard... That's always a hard one to really put my finger down. I'd probably say... Overall, it's hard not to just go with Witcher 3. I think the third Witcher is just... It does a lot, and the way that it pulls off doing a lot of the things that it does is incredible. That game's something else. But that's another one that you kind of have there are certain points on it that's not perfect. It's huge. It's huge and enveloping, but God, man. The experience by the end of it, the journey. Something special there for sure. You see lots of gameplay of it. It sucks to feel like a game to promote or pivot or like put a game out or put a game forward where you have to preface it and say, look, it might start off a little rough, admittedly. Yeah, it might take a bit to really sink its teeth into you. Because I do feel like the early game of a game, no matter the size of it and what the journey is, that still matters. That should play a role in your decision of is it good overall or not. But when you have so much more in that picture and as big as and wide as it is, there do be a lot of special stuff to work with, no doubt. BioShock 2 is a very interesting choice. Everyone, I mean the first BioShock. Have you played all the BioShocks? Did you name your donkey Burrito? I like your donkey, sir. That's a cute donkey. I think a lot of people, I don't know, the initial craze, I remember when Infinite first came out, I think the initial craze for it was pretty high, or like it got pretty solid praise, and then at some point people seem to have turned on it. I thought Infinite was pretty enjoyable. BioShock 2 gets kind of ragged on a good bit too. I don't know, maybe it's just people like having a little bit too much nostalgia for the first one. Not to say, like, the first one is incredible, and it kicked off the franchise in a great way. But I feel like all the other games in that franchise don't get enough love, frankly. General murmurings always seem a little mixed.
Go.
I agree. I think Infinite was a phenomenal time. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it does. It unfortunately does show its age a lot. And specifically in that regard, no doubt.
No pesa mucho.
Está bien, mamá. Está bien.
Señor Marston. Mamá, papá. Este es el
Ma,
primo que me
papá.
salvó.
Muchas gracias. My family is indebted to you. Forgive my English.
What's happening?
Great and terrible things. The revolution is coming. The country will be in turmoil once more. This time, we hope it's the last time.
Does that seem likely?
With Abraham Reyes, anything is possible.
Where's your family going?
My parents and my brother are headed to the hills. My sister has to flee. The army have an unfortunate way of treating me.
Literally.
And you?
Running to
Don't
the
worry about
hills.
me, Mr. Marston. I'm living in history. I'm not afraid to die.
Your nobility's almost as affecting as your naivete.
I would rather be dead than a cynic like you, Mr. Marston.
Damn.
I would too.
I know you're not really like that. You saved me.
Luisa, ¿quién va a salvar a Miranda? Tenemos que llevar al puerto. Su barco sale al anochecer. No queda tiempo.
Everyone roasting John.
Can I ask one more favor of you? Can you take my sister to the docks? We are sending her to work for a kind man in the Yucatan. She's too young for revolution.
Okay. Anything I can do to help out?
The boat leaves at sundown. Miranda, vamos.
Oh, Dios, Miranda. Ten cuidado. Adiós. Te amo.
My brother has given us his stagecoach. They are good horses.
Oh, you get to... Oh, shit. Timer up there. You get to ride in a stagecoach? They're seeing you off proper. Come on, John.
I think we should go.
Yeah, I agree. John's just taking a sweet time, though.
Before I change my mind.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The cart physics in this game.
Paren! Papeles!
papeles.
camino está prohibido.
What do they want now? Act normal. It's nothing to worry about.
Te conozco. Eres un pinche rebelde. ¡Disparen! ¡No le dejen escapar!
Hey, none of that now. None of that now. Also, Butters, thank you for following.
¡No aguanto más! ¡Vamos! ¡Date prisa!
Dude, this man, that man just refused to go down.
Is that an army
Holy shit.
checkpoint? What is that wagon doing? Hold them! We will have to find another way. This is a very bad idea! Por el amor de Dios!
They are lighting us up.
I will show you the way. We must be careful to avoid the army, or they will kill us both.
While the horses follow the bird line, I've never seen my horse do that a single time in this camp.
I see more of them.
You are full of
Right
it.
here.
Oh shit. I may have been pushing them too hard. You're alright, you're alright. Come on now.
Don't turn! Go straight through it! Por Dios!
You love how I slowly drifted out of the way.
More of them! Near the train tracks! Head right! We will get back to the main road! Faster! We cannot slow down!
Lady, you can only push the horses so much.
We have to lose them! They're going to follow us to the top!
Jesus. Jesus. See, look at that. The horses will follow the road while aiming. This horse is just standing still. Full of shit. So full.
Look! Straight ahead! Quick! Take this left!
I hope we're making good progress, because timer's about halfway up. Chickadee, I don't know if you're worried about it. Boy. Also, was that a minigun? These damn carts, man. Look at these wheels. We are attached to nothing. We're gonna launch off into the stratosphere. Uh-oh. Right here? No, right here. Oh god. Oh god. We're so bouncy. It's a good thing she knows the area. Should be good, right? Right?
Look! Over there! They are still here!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Old crooked toes.
Gracias a Dios! We made it in time!
Good luck, little lady.
Thank you for everything. Will I see you when I return?
Not likely.
Yeah, probably
I ain't
not.
planning on staying very long.
In some other life, then.
Maybe. You should get going.
Good luck on you. Yeah, get on getting. Go on, go. Really hope the person they're talking about over in America is gonna treat her well, cause putting a lot of faith in some. Well, that's on them. They got to know their connections. Not us. That ain't on us. Also, look, y'all been great in the cart, truly. Butters is a little more wieldy though. Slightly. Butters, come here. Where you at, Butters? Yeah. Thank you. Now, Miss Revolution over here. All the way back. She's still all the way back there. All right. That's fine.
Yeah.
Butters, You make quick work of it. I got no doubt. This boy can boogie. I wonder, like, I need to look into it, because I'm genuinely curious how much of this is a one-for-one to the original game. Or if they changed or added anything to it. Because thinking of the original's age, if it's just purely a facelift, right? No wonder people loved Red Dead when it came out. It's pretty impressive considering the time when the original or the first would have dropped. I think the second improves on an awful lot, but the second also came so much later, right?
Come on!
For what this is, and that point in time, damn, man. It's actually kind of nice that they released it with the facelift too, because this is far from looking bad. This actually looks pretty solid. I still like the more, I don't know what kind of stylization you would call it, but it's very similar to The Witcher 3. Red Dead 2 also had that more like painterly color tone and well, actually no, that's not, that maybe does it a little, uh-oh. Well, see, last time I did this, I got in trouble. I'm gonna do it again, though.
What am I doing? Gracias a Dios. Please take what you want. You saved my life, senor.
I don't want to take nothing.
Travel safely now.
Hey, I'm just trying to do good by you, sir. Good luck to you. Yeah, you know, I was gonna say, like, it has this more painterly approach to the oh wow, that literally is the Bandito outfit. Man, why is that considered bandit behavior? It seems like they were just doing terrible things. Alright, game. Alright. But Red Dead 2's visuals, the world actually is just kind of absolutely gorgeous. If you can crank it up, it does look stunning overall, so. But there's still, I'd say it's like the vistas, right? Like if we look off into the distance from here, that's when it starts to get that kind of like painterly, sort of blurred, but still aesthetically pleasing look off to everything in that game. I think the art direction that they did here, or at least giving this a facelift the way they did real. Alright. Oh, well. What do you know?
Oh, Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston.
They were quick.
What's wrong, Louisa?
What's
I
wrong?
don't wait for myself, but for my country. Abram Reyes has been captured.
He has?
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, yet he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
What an interesting mixture of
You know, in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve.
that's there it is.
Well, I'm
There it
little
is.
more than a peasant girl. But that's what makes Abram the man he is. He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism.
Bourgeois.
He sees the real me. The woman.
I'm sure.
I'm going to go and rescue him or die trying.
Oh, whoa. I don't think that's such a good idea. Ride with me to near the jail. We'll figure out how to rescue him.
Mr. Marston, you're truly a friend of this land.
So everyone keeps informing me.
Oh,
El
John,
Presidio is to the north. We must hurry. Who
we're
knows what they
starting
will
to
do?
lose a little bit of the focus here, aren't we, John? Ride shotgun with her. Of course. All right. Don't get us into trouble, lady. Oh, I could skip. Is this the chance to hear a little more from her, though? Or just watch us get eaten by coyotes. Maybe... See, they did it with Dickens, which was great. That it set the stage, making me think that we would always have a little bit of character exchange at these moments. But maybe they just didn't try that moving forward in the game. Come on, say something. I guess I'll just skip. Very awkward silence ride. Yeah. I'll just skip. That feels bad. I don't want to miss out on them
We are
actually having
almost there.
banter.
He is still alive. I feel it.
Let me look at the map. How far out did we? I mean, I guess it was a decent chunk of travel distance. Not across the entire way. It was decent. Let's go save her hubby. Yeah.
El Presidio. There it is. You have to find the way in.
I'll do my best.
There is a partially broken down wall. You should be able to scramble over it. Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. If they see you, they will kill you both.
Well, if he's alive, I'll try to make sure he stays that way.
I have some friends waiting for me near the river. Bring Abraham there. Good luck.
Abraham. All right. I'll
can
do my
this.
damnedest.
You have God on your side.
She is a particularly faith-driven. Wait a minute. Is that a? It's. I don't want to immediately get spotted. This always happens. The moment they throw me into something like this, be sneaky. Don't get seen. I take 2 steps and I get seen. All right. I'm assuming. If there's any chance for me to be sneaky and stabby, this is the time, yeah? John? Be sneaky. Get to the sniping position? Hopefully to take out a sniper. Uh-oh. Stabby. The Last of Us. My playthrough of The Last of Us was definitely the old shank and spank. If Ellie was sneaking around, you could be rest assured. The shank and spank is about to commence. Alright, we are not going to be all that sneaky, I guess. Finish the executioner.
No hará ninguna revolución. Pónganse en posición. ¡Apunten! ¡Emboscada! ¡Mátenlo!
I see they sent out the rookies!
Oh shit, John, what are you doing? Oh no! This is a terrible choice, John. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? Alright, we do this the old-fashioned way. Ouch. That man jumped right... I was trying to go into cover. I swear I was trying to go into cover. He immediately jumps over the rail, proceeds to get shot in the face. God damn it, John. Try this again. There we go. If you're gonna come up that ladder, try to tell him. Didn't tell him quickly enough. Love it. Love it every time. Give me more TNT. Gentlemen. Did you play the second or like part 2? What'd you think of part 2 of The Last of Us? I've recently played that. That was an interesting experience. I feel some kind of way about it. There he is. I was wondering where the heck this guy was. Sir? Groovy. When you play Gears? The last Gears I played was the first. They've had quite a few of those that came out. Do you have a favorite Gears or like one that you would recommend? Because I genuinely enjoyed it when I played it years ago, but I've heard and know nothing about pretty much anything beyond the first one.
Vamos, there will be more on their way.
The Abby parts gave you the ick. I mean, so I've played a number of games on the stream that I would say you could consider or think of trying very we'll say they try to push the bar on maybe social topics that are a little maybe sensitive for others or touchy in general. Mainly thinking about like Dragon Age Veilguard. I don't usually mind or care if a game does that. But the big stick that I have about it is if you do it, whatever you do in a game, do it well. And the writing for The Last of Us Part 2, I think was so bad. I really didn't enjoy not so much the material, but the way that they presented it was terrible in my opinion.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely terrible. There's such a disconnect between the events that happen, when they happen, and then what the story seems to want you to feel. And it was a pretty miserable experience. Was just saying, it's really a shame, honestly, because everything else about that game is quality. Like the production value is through the roof. It's real impressive. But at the end of the day, it's a story-based game, right? And for the story to fall on its face that hard, and be done that badly was, ooh, blew my mind. Yeah. Absolutely blew my mind. But then I got a game like Clair Obscur, and I was over the moon. So, you know, you get the good, you get the bad. But it's about experience.
Now ride like the wind, my friend.
That man just teleporting on the back of my horse.
Come! Luisa said, vamos, date prisa, the army's coming!
The army's coming. Uh-oh.
No, behind you!
The army is coming. Ugh. Block for me! Be my... Oh, shit! Oh, no! He actually fell off the back. Alright. I knew I could shoot. Get back on the horse, sir, please. There you go. That man just like almost T-posed his way off of the back. Oh, that was very unexpected. Alright, noted. Noted that can happen.
There's more of them up ahead! Soy el libertador de México! Jingo your mother! Un día voy a gobernar este país!
Alright, okay. I'll see when I see it. Fun talk. Man, that guy got shot off as well. I hope I don't have to... Hopefully he doesn't have to stick around.
What is your name, my friend?
John
Shit,
Marston.
I do. Stay with the guide.
The American who was working for Allende.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
Ideally.
How do you know my young lover, Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Luisa if you want her.
Oh,
I'm here
God.
for 2 men. That's it.
You have been spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
I am free again. I will write a poem about this day.
This is from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I
Luis is not
defeated
gonna be.
100 of his men.
God. All you've done is get on the back of this horse,
someone's
my
gotta
friend,
break it to
and you
her. This is
barely
not
managed
great.
that. Come on.
And recommending the 4th gear, so I have to have a look at that.
Come on.
He doesn't even know her damn name.
Let's
He
go.
just offered her
There
name.
she
Jesus.
is. I remember her now. Mi amiga.
Maybe let's chalk it up to being like a concussion. Yeah.
Mr. Marston,
Oi.
the revolution will live on thanks to you.
Yes, indeed, John. You are as a brother to me.
I don't believe that for a
My people
second.
need a man such as you to help our cause. My ranch is in Agave Viejo, and let me say, my brother, that we await you.
Well, best of luck to both of you, but I need to find 2 men so I can return to America.
No problem. I will help you find those men. And in return, you will win a people her freedom.
Viva Mexico!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? Bye, John. Vente conmigo. Tú sabes que en esta luz puedo ver el fuego en tus
Oh God, did we make a terrible choice? Did we make a mistake?
Dame la fuerza para luchar.
I think we may have. No wonder we get bandito points for going against the army. Shit. Oh boy. All right, well. Seems we gotta go back to De Santa anyway. I was thinking, well, we'll probably get it'll still probably get to that point, right? We'll probably have a moment where it's going to be a decision time, but let's continue to work both sides, I suppose. Butters, let's boogie. Let's boogie, Butters. Come on. Where you at? There you are.
Come on.
Be the sound of music off in the distance. And then I'm basically, this is rough, dude. They really, you know, it's a good way to actually make the money feel like it has value. Because once you get the initial purchase of like horse and weapons, you don't really normally think of needing or wanting anything else, but having it set up so that you could buy bases and then have quick and easy fast travel, there's value to it, for sure. Because like feeling this where I do one thing and then I have to go literally to the opposite end. Well, you know, I say that. Yeah, what am I doing? I say that. I could just make a camp and the one place that I have bought, I can fast travel to. Let's do this. It's too lost in the thought of it instead of doing the thing. Go ahead and travel. Interesting, I can travel to Waypoint. So you don't even need, oh man. If that's a thing, if you don't even need to purchase a place, you can just fast travel straight to a waypoint every time. That's very generous. But I also think it could have been a great way to incentivize actually using money, or like wanting to get money to buy places. Feels like a little bit of a shame. But still, be friendly to the player more than not. So is the better course to go design.
Eres llorón, maricón. Me das asco. Hablas lealtad, pero eres transparente. Estarás aplaudiendo cuando mi cabeza está pelado, ¿verdad?
No, mi excelencia. Mis hombres y yo estamos trabajando noche y día por su honor.
¿Honor? ¿Qué eres, un muchacho? Jovencito, sin vergüenza.
Man is
¿Qué
pissed.
diablo es este cabrón?
That's the man who helped us defeat Reyes. The man I spoke to you of. A friend of Mexico.
Hello, sir.
Hola, gringo. So you are the bounty hunter, huh? Have you found
That's
your
me.
prey yet?
No, sir.
Ah, perhaps you come to hunt me, huh? Your country loves to make trouble in mine.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Ah, perhaps I should tie you to a horse and let it drag you around town. Or let the dogs fight you, huh? Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring two men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
Yeah, I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente, espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
Escuela is from this province. His father was a borracho, a drunk who worked as a laborer on land cultivated by my uncle. Men like that are natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God! And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves. I see in their faces that they would kill me if they could. They see only a tyrant. That is the way it is. These people need a ruler.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is a way of mankind.
Then again,
Fight between two forces.
maybe we didn't make the wrong choice. I mean,
But I know one thing, Senor Marston. Force, force, must be used if you're to have your own way.
I'm sure.
Now, perhaps you can do me a favor while I find these men for you.
After we find the men, then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul. Now you head there and you lend your support. Baboso, ¿cuántas veces voy a decirte? No ponga detrás de mí. ¿Qué eres, cabrón? No está mi sombra. Vaya.
I sent some men ahead. We will meet them there.
I love how John is always like, just help me first. He helped me first, and then sure, I'll help you. Not a single person ever listens to him or entertains that. Not once.
So I finally met your great leader. He certainly lives up to his reputation.
What would you know about leadership?
Only that most can't handle power.
It is easy to criticize power when you have never had it yourself. Maybe it is because you have never been in the presence of a strong man before. I have seen the pictures of your country in the newspaper. Men breeding and decorating themselves like women. Vanity is the legacy the British left behind.
Look, I don't know the fella. Just saying. That's how he treats his own men.
Coronel Allende controls any situation he's in because he knows that situation can never be allowed to control him. It is what a leader must do. And in case you had not noticed, we're fighting a war. We're all under a lot of pressure.
Pressure to find young girls?
The Coronel needs recreation like everyone else. He does not have time to court women. He's waging a war on ignorance.
Jesus Christ.
And he's impatient for victory. He's trying to inspire wisdom in those more stupid than himself. My men left some time ago. We're already late. Come on. Let's see if you can ride.
Come on. Go.
Right.
Can you go any faster? You just wait. I'm coming.
Yeah, Delphin, we're in a land of like no right choice. No right choice other than we had the old grizzled Western hero. It was the right choice at the time. Helped him out, he ditched, and now we're like, alright, Now choose your poison. Very shitty choice A or very shitty choice B.
Let's go.
It sucks out in Mexico, dude. Get me out of here. Let me find Bill and... Shit, who's the other man I'm looking for? Javier. There we are. Let me find Bill and Javier and get the hell out of here.
If my men are dead, the rebels will all die. If they're alive, they have failed me, and the rebels will all die.
So, I guess we ain't taking any prisoners then.
Traitors must be made to suffer.
Lovely. Lovely.
They're animals. We will slaughter them accordingly.
Also, hi. How you doing, Delphin? What's good? Bill and the other guy, you know. That's usually how it goes when there's a Bill in the mix.
Santa, ¿por qué tardaste tanto? ¿Y quién es este gringo? Nos debe un favor. Cada hombre ayuda. I hope you fight better than this little girl, gringo. Come, let's have some fun.
These people. These people. Well, thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired. Partied it up yesterday for the birthday party, so... I'm old and tired. Ow. Oh no, they actually did the thing for me. Ouch. It's over, rebels. I have the high ground. Although, if they just run around in circles enough... Oh, God.
Things ain't looking bueno.
That is exactly it, Duncan. The recovery period is brutal. So you actually get... Oh, shit. I didn't even do that. I hate the way that they can hit you regardless. If I was in cover, there was nobody there next to me. Are you kidding me? I just dead-eyed that man out of existence. You kidding me? Ouch. Although not out of existence enough. There we go. Jesus. Whole lot of red dots. Whole lot of red dots out here. Oh shit. Wow, what's it? They must be, you know what? I think they're just getting deadlier. Maybe they're actually using harder hitting guns. Alright, well, I guess I should do the same then. Scared me there. Get out of the way, sir.
You tough guys, huh?
Making us try unheard of. Unheard of. Y'all know I only like story mode. Look at him boogie on by.
You want to stop doing that?
Tell him, John. I love how he just shouts the most basic Spanish he knows. I was gonna say, that guy gets back up. That is some significant bullshito.
You should run off home!
Hell yeah. John's a simple man.
Where's the little horse crying in that house over there? Remember, nobody takes them before Allende.
We did all this just to get women for Allende?
No, that's just a bonus. This village is riddled with rebels. Make sure they don't have homes to come back to. There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to find Javier Escuela, don't you? John, you're helping Mexico. Vámonos, muchachos. Buen trabajo.
Oh, I don't like this, John. I don't like this one bit.
The fire bottles are over there.
Why can't y'all just do it yourselves? It's enough that we just rode in there and did all that.
Hurry! I do not want to be here any more than you do.
Oh, John, you're doing some unpleasant things here. Some very unpleasant things.
This is probably a bad idea.
Well, yeah, stuff's gotten weird out in Mexico. We were okay up until this point. Now,
You need to relax. Come back to the
yeah, you need to relax. War crimes are supposed to be relaxing, John. Didn't you get that memo? We're a bad man, John. You promised you were going to do better for your wife.
What have we got here?
What happened to that? What happened to that, John? Sir, let me loot you. A little bit of war crimes on the weekend, you know? Gotta learn to relax, like he said. It's just some casual fun. Do we ever get additional side quests out here, maybe? You think? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Back we go, I suppose. But once again, would I not just benefit from... I guess I would, but can't do it here. We don't wanna stay warm next to the burning rebel hideouts. That defeats the purpose of the camp. Come here, Butters.
Let's go.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable that helping the army, or like killing the army, makes you a bandit out here when this is what they're doing. Mexico sucks, y'all. Sorry to Mexico, but We did you dirty in this game. This ain't a good look for y'all. Holy hell. Shouldn't be too much of a ride to get out of here. Watch out that car, Butters. I know. I know. Don't you worry, bud. Feel the rage taking over him.
Come on.
Don't you buck me. Knock it off, Butters. You're fine. Alright. Let's see what terribleness now ensues from that. Oh, sorry, chicken. Sorry, chicken. Didn't see you there. Appropriate reaction. It's a smart man that dove.
Mr. Marston, ride with us. We've been betrayed.
What's happened?
There's no time. Ride with us. Then we'll find the man you seek. Come.
I have men waiting for us, just outside Escalera. Vamos!
Alright. Love when this is always the case. Ride
What's
to the
the hurry,
convoy.
Santa? Where we
We're
going?
taking control of an abandoned fort on the other side of Nuevo Paraíso. Many men. A place called Torquemada. We can allow them to establish a stronghold. The Colonel has given me urgent orders.
Which are?
To kill them all.
I should have guessed.
Leave your horse here.
Tends to be
You will ride
the-
with me.
Man, I don't want to ride with you. Tends to be the typical course of action with him, with the old colonel. Ride shotgun? Where's he at?
Los rebeldes tienen una fortaleza ahora. ¿A dónde
Let's
vamos
go.
a parar?
Abraham Reyes tiene un
Let's
verdadero
go,
ejército.
John. Come on.
Captain Espinosa already has been there. We must get to him before he tries anything stupid.
I'd like to, again, I'd love to wait and hear some conversation exchange, but I feel like they only did it with Dickens. Man, I'm just gonna skip. It really seems like they only did it with Dickens, which is a shame.
We're drawing near to Torquemada.
Wake up. Oh, actually speak with me. Maybe I'd stay awake for the trip.
Keep your eye out. I have a bad feeling about this.
How do you not have a bad feeling about it?
Hold them off!
Holy shit. Throwing jars of fire. Look at that. There you go.
I hope you got money for a funeral! Behind us! Kill those cabrones! Let's see what messed up.
I got myself a little bit of chewing tobacco as a treat.
See that deranged captain at Tesoro Azul? Is he leading this attack?
Did he? Espinosa does not lead anything.
I thought you was the same rank.
He is an angry dog we let out to run sometimes. That is all. I'm in charge here.
Uh-huh.
Follow me. We will leave the wagon here.
¿Dónde carajo están los otros que necesitamos? ¡Nos van a masacrar con estos pocos!
Rebeldes que tú y tus hombres se habían encargado nos atacaron. Ten cuidado con ese tono de voz. Master, come on. Ignore the stupid.
Shut your mouth, office boy! Gringo! Take that sniper rifle over there. Be a man's work.
That's it? That's it? No retort? Alright. Oh, John.
¡Vamos! ¡Síganme al bloqueo!
You're dead! Muertos!
Muertos!
¡No escaparás de mi puntería!
I'll tell him, John. Truly striking fear.
We must hold the line! ¡No aguantamos a traidores! ¡Vamos!
Looks like our business is done here, fellas.
Move forward into the battle!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, let me get as much ammo as I can.
Killer!
I don't know what you call this if not that, sir.
Pero mira que idiota. Sígame ya.
Call me the idiot, but you're the one jumping in front of my line of sight? Come on now. Ain't no one else flushing them out. Well, if you boys would pick up and go. I'm over here having to lead the charge. Oh, just a bunch of damn cowards. I see an awful lot of red over there.
This is bad! You must be the pendejos I keep hearing about! Have us trapped! Kill the snipers!
I'd love to if I could see them.
¡Cúbrame!
Well, you know, they're actually doing their jobs. Taking them off, all right. At least he's practicing. You know, he's practicing. He's trying to be able to communicate better with the natives. I respect it. Never mind the whole killing half the population nonsense. Just makes it easier to communicate with who's left.
¡Ojos abiertos! ¡Aquí vienen más!
Guess the West still is wild! One move, you're a dead man!
This man. Classic Wilhelm. Every time. God, it's so bright.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Screw the group. Y'all are too slow. There you go. There you go. Push on up, boys. course, I was about to say, I'd really love you to do a horse thing and run away. Maybe it's time for the old stalker rifle, huh?
La victoria es nuestra, soldados. Ustedes son todos héroes.
John, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Hey, Sky. Thank you, Sky. How you doing?
A killer like you deserves fine women and wine.
Brutal.
The best pleasures Earth can give a man.
Brutal.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time.
God, how many
We'll
times?
finish our business here, and we can talk back at Escalera.
The next time I see you, I need some answers, Captain.
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle!
How long is he gonna let himself get jerked around like this? Truly. How long? Ooh. Doing the paper process for the house? That's big. That's big. Congratulations. That's a milestone right there. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. We rolled up into Mexico and just immediately started committing war crimes. And what's worse is we're doing it on both sides. It's for both the revolution and the established self-admitted tyrant. His own words. Yeah, I'm a tyrant, but these monkeys need it. His exact words. Holy shit. And John's fine. John's like, as long as I get help. And we're not even getting help. We're just getting jerked around. Always getting jerked around. John, you gotta learn to, like, develop a spine, sir. This is ridiculous. Like I said, John's not a very smart man. Red Dead 2 kind of established that. Where are we? What is this? Oh, not the funny man again. How did he end up down here? All right. Papers for a house. That's a big deal. Hell yeah. All right. We'll do this. I'm pretty sure it's not going to let me set up camp, right? Because I'm in town. I'm in the town that we just committed terrible, heinous war crimes in. Yeah. You can't sleep well when you're in the place that's filled with ghosts of your past. And very immediate past at that. As we know, you gotta go out into the plains. Get lost in that starry night sky. I don't sleep well. How about now? Does this count? Nope. Away from roads and water. Butters, come on. Come on, Butters, get me out of here.
Come on.
Bill and the Javier Delphin.
Yeah.
Don't forget the most important character, Javier. How dare you? Look, I forgot Javier because, admittedly, what we have, well, maybe 2 exchanges with him in Red Dead 2. Maybe. That I remember, at least. That camp here. Ah, finally. Alright, we got ourselves a nice tucked away little nook, and now I'm gonna travel to Waypoint. Well, I made a fire, we're gonna put it out and magically appear right where Funny Man is. Oh, Funny Man! Where are you, Funny Man? Now, I was supposed to spawn right where Funny Man is. Well, close enough. Hello? You need help, sir? Oh, he definitely needs help. I don't know if I'm gonna help him in time. You good? That there was spooky. Oh man, you don't gotta give me nothing. Look, I'm gonna skin these. They gave me $4. That's kind of them.
Let's make this quick.
Hey, he's not an educated feller. This is established. But he's a can't even say he's an honest man. I mean, look, my John's trying to be an honest man. We just know it ain't going so. The means justify the end. As long as we can save our wife and son. I guess our son too. Right? Surely. Butters, get out of here, Butters. Just say he ain't no Arthur. He ain't no Arthur. This ain't no Butters. You know, actually, it's no Lady Bell, but Butters Jr. has actually been a better horse than Butters was. Which is a terrible thing to say, because Butters tried his best in Red Dead 2. He wasn't a bad horse, he just wasn't a particularly great horse.
Slow down!
Can't get in here? No? Really? Alright. John, please. John, please. John, there you go. Just climb. Climb, John. He didn't even need the box. John, you son of a bitch. Alright. Funny Man. Where you at, Funny? Wait a minute. Is this the place that I burned down and now he's ended up here? Hello, Funny Man.
You've arrived in the nick of time.
I sure did. Also, get.
Help me!
Get. Dude, what is with the wildlife out here? Go on, get. Go out of here. Get on. Get on, get. Also, Funny Man. Loot before all else. You understand. What are you doing down here? Why are you hogtied in this building of all buildings?
Damn sport. You really are someone to be riding the river with.
I think you done outstayed your welcome down these parts, old Jimmy. I'd get out while the going's good.
Oh, you're right about that. There is something about
Getting when the getting's good.
Several times that hasn't given the old muse the kick up the backside that I was expecting. I can't write a joke for a pile of fresh turd. No more of this cowboy business for old Jimmy.
Is that what you would call it?
Music or war reporting.
Maybe try the music first. He's just like,
don't worry,
all right.
You can go. I'll be leaving your primordial lands forthwith.
That's for the best. Not just for you, but everyone, honestly.
Good kill.
God. Look, man, I'm trying to help you and me here. Get. Like I said, trying to help you too. Run, dummy. Where you end up someone's food. No. No. Damn, nature. Butters, get me out of here. For the love of God. No. Make me feel bad every time. I'm sorry, Bobcat. I'm about to watch that man get eaten right down the way. I have no doubt. Okay. Look at that train down yonder. I believe, yeah, we return to the tyrant. Yeah. Let's go, Butters. It's probably another good moment to be doing the camp and jump, I think. It's not that far, but still, it would be faster. Camp. And then take me to that waypoint, please and thank you. Actually, this is not a terrible idea. It's been a hot minute since I saved. Just in case the unfortunate crash happens or the like. Pop that save just to be safe. Be a shame to lose all that progress. Hell yeah.
Come on.
Took me right... I don't know if that gate's open for me. I don't think it is. Took me outside of the town. Ah, yeah. You know, that's a decent spot. Decent enough. It was right there. This is horrible.
Oh, mi amor,
This is horrible.
solamente quiero que animes al hombre que va a salvar a tu padre. ¿Tú quieres a tu padre, cierto que sí, linda?
What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you to be concerned about.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our costumes are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
Santo mariconcito, ¿me encontraste algunas chicas? Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida?
God, this is the worst. John, shoot all three of them right now.
Patriots were keen to make your acquaintance with Coronel.
Fantastic. I love patriots. Hey, Sergeant Marston, you here to fight the war? And we shall make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any word of those men?
Oh, yes. I heard they were riding with Reyes. I wanted to talk to you about it. De Santo, hable con él. Tell him what I wanted, huh?
His Excellency, El Coronel, would like to employ you in escorting a train down rebel country. The job is dangerous, but you'll have the honor of...
Mira.
Another patriot?
Of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offering?
20,000 pesos. And information as to the whereabouts of Javier Escuella.
I just gotta get Javier.
Okay, then.
And get the hell out of this country.
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
She has a funny way of showing it.
Oh, God.
We must go.
Oh, God. Get me the hell out of here. Just the worst, man. Yeah, skip the destination. The sooner I'm out of Mexico,
Oye,
the better.
Gringo, are you awake? Does it seem quiet to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
Does that mean another car's about to explode?
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
No, you know, old westerns were not subtle, right?
Hijos de puta!
Not entirely. I mean, there's some with a little more tact and class, we'll say. But this game certainly captures old-timey westerns, all the good and the bad, and a lot of the ugly. I do see, I gotta give this game like a degree of credit and charm in a way that's very different than the second one, for sure. The second one's an incredible, the second one's probably one of the best written games overall as a journey and an experience. Oh man, this one has a different kind of approach for sure.
I cannot see any more of them.
Tells the same kind of elements, but just in that very stereotypical Western way, right?
Doesn't feel right to me.
It's kind of striking to see.
Escort a train through rebel-held country.
But Deadeye is super broken, especially now that we have controlled Deadeye. I've been taught how to target with it. Super cracked.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. In Escalera, people have been talking about the rebels planning a large...
Pretty much. You're not wrong, Delphin.
Why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless, but not brainless. There is something wrong. I feel it.
His spidey senses are tingling.
The colonel told me that the Santa
There you go,
had
John.
praised my actions at Torquemada and called me a hero. He asked for me to be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? The cabron hates me.
Yeah, but...
More of them!
Don't
They're
everybody
all
hate you.
us.
Do not crash us, I swear to God. I know how carts are in this game.
Yes,
Don't crash us.
we'll be on schedule. At least one thing is going right for us.
I agree. We ain't off to a good start.
I'm just waiting for the boom.
You shoot well, Gringo. Tell me something. What is your weapon of choice?
What do you
God.
mean?
Oh, my friend. Your belt is full of weapons. Which is your favorite for attacking a man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Not
Nope.
particularly.
Yeah, no.
Close to Chuparosa now. I still have a bad feeling
Would you
about
stop
this.
saying that?
Tell me, why are you here? What did they promise you?
20,000 pesos in Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know where Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligation?
God,
Do not
nobody
take me for a
helps
I'm
John.
giving you no reason not to trust
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Must
exactly.
understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is strange you have chosen to work for the army.
John's chosen to
I'm
work
not
with
working
anybody.
For you. How many times do I have
Yeah.
to say this?
Call it what you want, Gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't
Okay,
seen
well
many
then you
papers
see
come my
where
way.
this is where we stand on it.
Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him.
Yeah.
His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and, of course, income. Money and the chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
I've done everything you've asked of me.
Heyo.
If Allende doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this, I think it's best I go after the rebels directly.
Is that the threat? Be warned. You are only alive right now because of me.
I'm pretty sure I could kill everything that moves this side of the river and be
Here
just
we
fine.
are, and
I got enough
that's-
chewing tobacco and moonshine
Soldados,
for infinite
abordamos el
Deadeye.
tren.
If I want to become Terminator, I can be. I ain't scared of anyone out here. Just give me what I want. Where's Javier? Where's Bill? Bill! Please. John, you gotta learn to grow a spine, man.
I do not think we have seen the last of the rebels. You recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling gun.
I ain't the soldier here, Captain.
Do not question me, gringo. Just do as I say. Ciertos! Take your position now!
Alright, here we go again. I've got a
Can't
little
be that
experience.
hard. Just point and pull the trigger.
Por Dios! We will all be killed!
Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an anxious son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of... ¿Qué carajo estás haciendo?
Look, man.
I think it is right to be anxious.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
Just So many of these people's lives could be spared if they would just point me to where Javier is. But instead they continue to want to like jerk me around. At this point, if I wipe them all out, it's their own damn fault. It truly is. This has gotten ridiculous at this point.
Over there!
It really,
It's the
like,
rebels!
you gotta draw the line at some point.
They better give me a square after this, I'm telling you.
Worry about that later. No, I've been worried about that later ever since I've gotten here. It's always just later with you people. Give me my man.
You have to go to the engineer to do something.
Blindly charging with a gatling gun is a hell of a move. You gotta say that they've got balls, if nothing else. Maybe not brains, but they got balls. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Every time he says Javier, they're like, Javier who? I don't know, I've never heard of him. I don't know who you mean exactly, Ringo. Ugh.
We are nearing the town. No pares de tres.
You can tell I'm getting checked out just from the fact that, like, I normally avoid the horses at all costs. I don't know, man. Now it's just becoming a matter of efficiency. That guy just disappeared. That was a ghost runner. Stop hitting the engine, dicks. Oh god, now just anything that moves is gunning it down. That's horrible. Usually there is a limit to these things. Not in this one. Ouch. Credit. The ones that are off, like, on the train, they really are not leaving cover until I stop firing on their position. It's smart. I don't want to say much else about the rest of it, although they're starting to really be right at towards that edge. Fortunately. Sir, you're really going to make me go and flush you out? There we go. Now we're in the clear. I swear, we better not. We better not lose the train engine after all that. I'll be so upset. Please, please let it be done. Weirdly quiet. So get that man like a wrench or something. Start fixing it.
I think that's all of them.
Oh,
We do not
God.
have far to go.
Ooh.
The base camp is just at the port. The gun down, gringo.
That was madness.
Did well, compadre. Very well. Whatever I can promise you in return, you have earned it.
I don't think the Santa expected us to come back from this.
Did you want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find Escuela, he's more used to me alive.
A coup within a coup.
Here we are. Thank God. We are lucky to be alive. Go to the camp. The base commander will want to speak to you.
Well, I'm sure he will.
Senor Marston!
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious death. Vamos! Rapido antes que nos ataquen otra vez. These socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
I'll say it again. What are we doing, John? What are we doing, man? John Marston. Flowers for a lady. Can only hope. It really is. Go back to Santa. God, all the way across the map. No wonder it was such a grueling task. Damn. New items to purchase. If I can ever find my way back to an actual general store or something. Take me back. Take me back. Smart man would save. To guarantee I'd never have to attempt that mission again. We were on death's door. We were right there. We were so close to failing. Yeah. Hola.
Easy, partner.
Your Marston! Good news, good news.
About
the Colonel
time.
himself wants to speak to you. Come.
It better be something than just jerking me around.
Dámelo! The besito! Besita! Don't be so conventional.
Look at that ass, huh? Magnificent. Not save her for later. Or I'll kill her and all her family. They're probably rebels anyway, huh? Anyways, it's good to see you, amigo. Good to see you.
Burn this place
You know,
down,
you
John.
are a rare find.
Burn this place
Gringo,
down.
who is also a friend of our country. Bienvenido. We welcome you.
Just give me,
Okay.
give me Javier.
Relax, relax. I have some wonderful news for you. Quite wonderful, in fact. You know the men you hunt? They have been captured in Chuparosa. I want you and the Santa to ride out there, and then you can take possession of them. It is my gift to you for all your help, senor. Although part of me wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more of our hospitality, huh?
Had my fill of that.
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'd like to collect them in. I have a wife and son at home whom I miss.
Don't we all, amigo? Don't we all? The Santa, I want you to
My
take care
God.
of Senor Marston. Vámonos, cabrón, go! Adelante! Mi amor! Mi amor!
Come, my friend. It is time to bring this man to justice.
Is this gonna be the moment where they try and betray me and I kill this son of a bitch? And then I march my way into here to exact revenge. Go on. Get on your cart. I will genuinely be shocked if we find either Javier or Bill here. Truly, I
Very
will
good
be.
news, my friend. Then I say the Coronel will find these men for you.
For your sake, you best be telling the truth.
Have my word.
After that trick you pulled on me with the munitions train, I ain't sure that means very much.
Finally having a conversation on the ride.
Come now, John. After everything we've been through, I think we can trust each other, don't you?
Nope.
How did you find them?
They were captured just outside Chuparosa. Every rat must come out of his hole eventually, being held in the church. A chance for them to contemplate heaven. Before you send them to hell, we have the area surrounded. Oh, cheer up, John. This is what you came for. You're so tense all the time. Come, let's have some fun. Little competition with my soldiers to see who's the best shot. What do you say?
Anything's better than talking to you.
Ah, excelente. Okay, each man gets 5 shots at the local wildlife. Whoever kills the most, I will give $25. Carlitos, tú primero.
Can I just...
I'm a Strigo. Never can tell me what you're...
I guess it beats getting a real job.
You know,
Are you married? Or do you rape young girls like your colonel?
no, I could never touch a woman like that. It's not of the priesthood leader.
My wife and child have been taken from me. That's why I have to find these men.
I can sympathize with you, Senor Marston. I'm married to my country. And these rebel traitors, they're trying to take it from me. No, I never took a wife. A woman can be a powerful force. Like my mother, or a destructive one. Like my mother, I find it better to avoid them. So many strong men become weak by giving in to temptations of the flesh. Okay, let's go again. Canizales, es tu turno. Now you will see, gringo! So this means your time in Mexico is coming to an end.
I hope so.
You know, I would be sad to see you leave.
No, you won't.
You have helped many people. Just glad Coronel Allende was able to offer you the skip in return. One brave man to another.
Does your brave colonel ever leave his villa? I haven't seen him anywhere near a fight yet.
He's the military commander, but he also governs the province. It must be protected, kept out of harm's way.
Abraham Reyes? Rebel leader? I hear he rides with his men.
And how would you know that? Reyes is a coward, blinded by love for himself. All he does is write songs and poems about winning battles he's never fought in.
Crazy. Crazy stretch. A massacre in a church. I don't know if it'll be a massacre. A backstab. Or an attempt at one, we'll see. Yeah, I guess it'll turn into that then, won't it? Or maybe I'll genuinely be shocked and see that we get our men. I hope what we do get, because it already feels so dirty and awful. I hope they do try to betray us, and then John just turns around and goes and burns down the entire villa and area where that piece of shit is. That would be nice. It's gonna leave me feeling mighty dirty if we just get Bill and or Javier and leave Mexico in the state that it's in. Not that we would be improving or doing anything different, but I'd feel it'd be nice to like kind of wash my hands of the interaction of that guy, honestly. I can only hope. We'll see. I'll be the dead red. I'm waiting on the redemption part, Shogo. It's pretty gritty, man. Pretty gritty and grimy.
Now worry. Not behind you.
Very reassuring.
This is it. A moment of truth.
Why are they in the church?
It is a good place as any to judge a man. Wouldn't you say?
Are they armed?
No, they're prisoners. Take a deep breath. Calm yourself. It would be like lambs to the slaughter.
No, we're definitely getting betrayed here. We are definitely getting betrayed here. Look at this setup. Yeah. Why you boys taking positions if they're prisoners? Huh? What's that all about? Yeah.
Mr. Master. Gracias for your service to this land.
Real shocker. John's just not a bright feller.
Levanten esta pizza mierda. Levántenlo. Marston. Hey. Marston. You have betrayed this land enough. I hope you have a clear conscience, because you're about to meet God.
My brother, they will kill you if we don't get your ropes off. Over here, I will free you.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna boogie, I guess. Somebody cut me free. For the love of God.
There are more coming, Joe.
Maybe at the end of the day, he won't be so bad. Maybe. Truly.
I guess we're even then. Now find your weapons and fight these dogs.
I only have knife.
Venga, mi hermano! This ain't trying to kill you! We will save you, Joe! ¡Órale, compadres! ¡Libertad!
My goods?
¡Allende está acabado! Fight it out!
Alright, boys.
Don't just stand there! Kill these traitors! ¡Abraham, Reyes! ¡Recuerden mi nombre! ¡Toma mis balas!
Oh shit. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way he's still kicking.
My brothers! Today, we have proven that the days of this evil regime are numbered. Soon, we shall be free.
John.
Living together in a noble republic, justly ruled.
John, what are we doing, John? We gotta get out of this place.
But, el trabajo, the job is not done. Our struggle is not over. We will fight all day and night until local tyrants like Allende are no more.
We can't even claim to accidentally be doing it now. This John is... And it's worse because John is just so complacent during this entire process. He's just kind of, you know, hey, I'll kill rebels, I'll kill soldiers. You know, whatever works for me. I do. Ooh, I like to do the killing. Just, and I'll do it as long as you give me Javier or Bill. Oh yeah, John. We'll give you Javier. Oh, he's in the church. He's in the church, John. Oh, God, John. John, you gotta. At some point, getting ran around like this is less beneficial to your goals and your objectives of finding the person, as opposed to just like hitting the dusty trail and scrounging the land yourself. This is ridiculous, man. John, I swear to God. I'll go, you know, if it ends up being like this situation where, I mean, there's no chance of working with this guy anymore, so I guess it won't be the old trifecta. But if it becomes a situation where I can choose to support her or him, screw him, dude. It's gotta be her, even though she's kind of being the blind dum-dum, thinking Reese cares at all about her. She's the only one that seems like genuinely, maybe selflessly motivated. Very naive, but... oh, God.
Let's go.
Howdy, Jen. They have to do this. I mean, maybe? Maybe. If only there was like some kind of prequel that established some great foundation, motivation to flush out just why this protagonist is willing to put up with and go through so much for things. And also that he's maybe not the brightest in the villager. Not the brightest feller. Simple man, John. This game has a prequel? I think I heard something about it. Some crazy shenanigans shaking up the grapevine a little bit. Like once upon a time. I don't know if I heard it's any good or something, but...
Oh yeah, senor. Can you help me? Whoa. I need to get to town. Imbecile.
Get back here, you son of a bitch! And this is me in a good mood.
That there's just comeuppance. He got what he deserved. At this point, John's got to be done. John's got to be fed up. Louisa, please tell me you've realized how much of an idiot this man is. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Hey, senor. You want trouble, friend?
Manos arriba. Antilas.
Tranquilo. Tranquilo, amigo. Tranquilo.
John's having one hell of a day, man. How you doing, Jeff?
Marcy.
El mundo es muy difícil. Tenemos que jugarlo bien. Ah, Mr. Marston, I knew you would come.
Thanks for the welcoming committee.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm sorry, we cannot be too careful. The world is very dangerous.
Especially when you greet it with a gun.
Please. Mr. Marston, my father was killed yesterday. The army found him and accused him of treason. They cut out his heart and fed it to their dogs. Allende did this. Then he took the honor of 2 young girls.
I'm sorry to hear that, Louisa.
My father must not die in vain. His death must mean something.
Why are you not with
War is
Reese?
brutal and unnecessary, and good people die. And that's all it will mean.
That is not enough.
I can't complain, Chief. A little tired.
But I have problems of my own.
Having crazy runarounds with this game.
My father died for his people. For these men and for millions like them, that they may be free.
While there are guns and money, there won't be any freedom, Louisa.
Mr. Marston, the movement is on the brink of great victory. Allende knows this and has sent for reinforcements. Abraham Reyes asked personally that you stop them reaching Escalera. They are coming by the old trail. You must ambush them.
I have my own family to worry about.
Yes, John, you do.
Mr. Marston, I have lost my father.
That's
My
tragic,
mother is
Louisa.
in the United States. My sister has fled. I have no family. Just because.
That's you. That's your choice.
Good actions make you a good man.
John.
Then I'm doomed.
Yeah.
But I will help you, out of respect for your loss.
Thank you, Mr. Marston.
John.
Thank
John.
Come on.
I really hope they didn't give him a deadline to work with. If so, if they did, his wife and son are dead. They're dead. No damn doubt. Oh, John. John, what are we doing, John?
His death must not be in vain. Now we shall fight even harder.
Girl, you try to put meaning and make martyrs out of every loss.
He is a true revolutionary.
I respect it, but
A man who puts the needs of others before his own. A man who fights out of love rather
that could also just be you coping, frankly.
I heard about the battle at Chuparosa. How he killed nearly 100 soldiers to save their
Yeah, I
lives.
saw Jet.
It'll go down in legend. I'm sure of that.
Can I trust you, Mr. Marston?
In what way?
I saw.
You have done so much for me and my family, but I still can't forgive you for helping Allende, for what you did to the rebels.
I'm here for 2 men, that's it. Not to take sides. And certainly not to fight a war that isn't mine. It makes no sense.
You make a choice by not making a choice, you know.
Allende betrayed me. I saw him do bad things. Things that disgust even me.
Allende es pura maldad. One day I will cut his heart out.
Me, you, him, we're all shooting people. Don't really seem like we're so very different.
The difference is why, Mr. Marston. The ideals we hold, there can never be revolution without blood.
Until people forget what they're shooting for, just enjoy killing for its own sake.
You Americans forget too quickly. That is the problem. If it wasn't for your revolution, you'd still be making tea for the English.
At least we knew where we stood. It's more difficult to understand why your own people treat you like shit.
It is the same here. We fought off the Spanish. We fought off the French. We even fought off the Americans. Finally, Mexico won its independence. And all we've done
Fair
since
enough,
then
Jet.
is fight each other.
I appreciate you trying to keep me in the loop. Because, again, I do tend to be pretty detached and out of it.
We renamed this province Nuevo Paraíso, New Paradise. One day, it will live up to its name. Why do you doubt our revolution so much, Mr. Marston?
I guess I can't pretend to understand your country's politics.
But you think we are fighting for nothing?
Take no notice of me.
Is that only their eighth?
Faith in power just now.
Really?
That is exactly why we must continue to fight for change.
Nothing ever really changes.
You are a man who has
That seems wild to me. I thought they had more than that.
I once believed it was possible to make a difference. The men I'm chasing, they did too. That we spilled enough blood to change the way people think.
Revolutions are always won with blood.
And after the fighting's done,
Freedom.
we ain't never free.
Be honest with yourself, and you will be free.
That must be what I've been getting wrong all these years.
I get, you know, narratively, I get what they're trying to do with this segment or section of the game.
Again for helping my mother and Miranda to escape. If only
But
I'd sent my father as well.
when you have it that there's something hanging over your head as intensely as the survival of his family,
What about you?
I guess it's the limited information on it too.
To die if necessary. Emilio too. We are in close family. Do you have children, Mr. Marston?
I have a son at home and a daughter in heaven.
Is he looking after your wife?
I hope so. He's not much younger than you, but I don't know. He's still young. I tried to protect him, give him a gentler childhood than what we had. Guess I failed at that.
What is his name?
Jack. Jack Marston.
Old Jack.
I ain't been much of a father.
It is not far now. The army convoy will be coming from the east.
We going to steal their supplies?
No, destroy them and kill everyone. Abraham wants to send a message. You have experience with explosives.
My boy Jack!
Been a long time.
Good, because we do not. You will man the detonator. My men are waiting there for us. They will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We will do this for my father, John. There they are.
trying to like build or stat. Well, I guess also that's something we have to keep in mind. This is the first game,
Please tell
right?
them where to place it. I'll be waiting up above, watching for the wagons.
Okay, follow me, gentlemen.
I'm definitely looking at this with a tinted view coming from the prequel, which already does a certain kind of impact on the story and John as a character, right?
What are you waiting for? Show us where to place the dynamite.
Damn, dude. I guess.
We must finish this.
Boys? I don't know. Place it here. Can't be too far, yeah? Should it not be here? Right here.
Start here.
Wow, we're doing a whole convoy thing. Yeah, it's hard not to... I'm hoping the convoy comes over this road. If it was a situation that I was supposed to run up top...
Must be fast. The convoy will be here soon.
And here.
Damn it. Yeah, having played the prequel, it definitely... If I try to keep this in mind, that I have no exposure to the character, right? And we're trying to flush out and develop him
good.
From the mysterious past and the background with only tidbits and trails, breadcrumbs, basically. I guess that's not the worst way to go about it. But it certainly feels a little disjointed, right? It feels a little disjointed to the events or the overarching introduced narrative. Like, you're being blackmailed by the government, but it's the only way you're going to save your wife and kid. Because you got to bring these men in. So get that done. And then to understand, or to look at it as like, we don't really know John super well. Alright, we don't know him that great as... Man, John's alright, but he's a very straightforward kind of guy.
Good. Now go. Luisa is waiting for you at the top of the hill.
So, it does make him come across as, like, incompetent, basically. A bit. Like, incompetent and almost spineless.
They are coming. Get ready, John. And they will fall eventually. I have faith that could move mountains. Look, they are coming.
Yeah. Oh, actually, how does that work? I got control over which explosive I want to pop. Fancy. Bet that there's a fancy system. Must be that new age dynamite. That's all the rave. They wanted to put like a letter and a number to it or something. I don't know.
Do it now!
No. You gotta wait.
Quick! Now is your chance! Finish them!
Alright, totally fucked it. I fucked it on the second card. Come on, John, hurry, hurry, hurry. We can get the shot, though. There we go.
Do not let me down!
Gloria fama y mujeres!
Imbecile! The convoy is destroyed! ¡Lo logramos! ¡Viva la revolución! Thank you, Mr. Marston. We are
Yeah, in the
stepping closer to
context,
power.
you know,
My father would be very proud.
I guess that's the thing. I can, if I take a step back, I can get very much what they were aiming to do narratively and also with what they were working with in this game. And it does, if anything, it honestly, it does heighten and further elevate Red Dead 2, in particular towards John. And reflecting back to that, I'd say it also helps John if you come back to the first game or you play the first game after that, if you keep that in mind, I'd say it certainly helps overall the story and narrative for John specifically. By itself, I think I'd have bigger issues with this section than I already do. So, because if you say that they never made a second, if you think that this is all you had, right? It would come across as them attempting or trying their damnedest to convey that John is really wanting to tackle a turmoil within himself that has created a kind of like a drifting existence for him of his past versus his future, and what it is to take actions that then you should, for us at least, is to maybe be for the better or a brighter future. But what that means to him specifically, like I think that's what they're aiming to do here. But ooh, I'd say it's a little. It does feel a little harmful to the way that you would perceive or kind of take John, I think, to be the character. Yeah, so, you know, once again, Red Dead 2, one hell of a game. Howdy, Shawnee. We'd be getting there. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I want some food, man. I had me some chicken wraps earlier. Barbecue chicken wraps, no less. A little bit of potato, some cheese, chicken, grilled chicken. It was good. And, what else I throw in there? I thought I threw something else in there. Like barbecue sauce and... maybe that was it. It was pretty basic, but damn, it was nice in a wrap. Should have tore up some lettuce and throw it in, you know, some sort of vegetables or greens. Man, I'm hungry now. I mean, Delphin. Is there any other truly American way of self-discovery than that? As for a Western theme experience and journey? Shit, you couldn't tell me there's anything better. If not that, then what? You had chicken wraps, but they weren't that good? Why weren't they good, Jet? Is it because of your restrictions? Or was it... I hope it was just... well... it doesn't really sound great to say I hope it was one thing or the other. I hope it was just from the restrictions and not like the chicken was poop or something, you know? Because there's a worse evil between those two at the end of the day. It's crappy either way. You get where I'm coming from, what I mean, I hope. Salad, dressing, and chicken, yeah. Yeah, gotcha. Also, why did this... well, I guess it didn't mislead me necessarily, but it doesn't want to cooperate, that's for damn sure. Alright, chickadee. I'm here to be part of your revolution yet again. And brown rice? They say it's better than the white stuff for you, huh?
That wretched animal de Santa has been sent to oversee a massacre in El Sepulcro. Come, we must stop him and finally kill that vermin and all of Allende's other followers. Hurry, I don't know how much time we have.
Come on, Butters. Butters Jr.
It is good that you are helping Luisa.
It ain't right what happened to her father. She's a brave girl.
She can fight as well as any man.
She ain't the only woman I've seen fighting for Reyes.
Yes, women, even children. Everybody must become a soldier if we are to win this war.
That's a lot to sacrifice.
That is a lot to sacrifice.
I just hope it's worth it.
It is better to die free than live as slaves.
Yeah, but... the what comes after. I think, and that's what John struggles with himself. I get what they're trying to do, what they're coming for.
No,
going for
I
it,
was
rather,
never
but-
much good at taking orders.
So where did you learn about explosives?
I guess some banks ain't easy to get into on weekends.
It was impressive what you did at the bridge, destroying that convoy.
I
The
missed
army
one
is
of
getting weaker by the day.
I'm sure there's more supplies where those came from.
We will destroy those too. Allende's scared and making mistakes. We are closer to victory than you think.
I can only hope. I can only hope. The sooner we're done with Mexico, the better. John, you gotta... This is not the way to go about it. It really ain't. You need to be
We will speak
putting
when we get
priorities
there.
straight here, man.
We must save our energy.
Just give me Javier. Somebody, for the love of God, point me at a hill and say Javier's that way, and John can go on his merry. Not, hey John,
Is just up ahead.
All right.
help us with the
Hold
revolution,
up here a
John.
minute.
Please. And you gotta love the old, like, Western legend telling us, look, John, you don't be a dummy. Pick a side. Pick a side, do what's right. Or flop on the fence and die. Doesn't really, it doesn't, once again, John's not a bright feller. Good to see you, sir.
Come on, quick!
Capture him? Oh, I'll capture him, alright.
Stop joking around! Send out the real soldiers! I need to get out of here!
I'm quite happy where we are. I don't want to pop out. Alright, I'm popping out. You know what, I'm gonna flush him out, I'll flush him out.
Where is Javier Escuela?
The Santa's trying to escape. Get after him. Mira, está ahí. Stay away from me.
No, that's not happening. Come here, you. Come here, you.
It's no...
Por el amor de Dios.
I'm gonna do horrible things to you if you don't cooperate. Give me Javier.
You're angry. I can understand that.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of it, Chief. I ain't just angry. Oh, I'm a tired
Think
man.
of what you are doing.
Trust me, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about all the things I'll be doing. You need to give me Javier. You will not like what's to come.
Let me go. I am begging you.
Nope. Not happening. See this shimmy shammy I'm doing? This is the best ride you're gonna get. Everything from here, very quickly
My men
downhill.
will kill you.
Sir. Last chance. I got this big old Bowie knife. You're in trouble, sir.
Please.
Oh, we gonna be committing all kinds of war crimes. We've already done plenty. Yeah. A little bit of prisoner torture.
You fucking pig! Go back to your country!
Where is Javier Escuela?
Wait. Okay, all right. Shit. All right. Casa Madrugada. It's hold up there. Now hurry up and kill me, or just let me go, okay?
Can we kill this piece of shit now, senor? Or would you like the pleasure yourself? Please, I'll do anything.
It is time to make a decision, my friend.
He's all yours, fellas. I got what I need.
Railers?
It is done. Come on. Now we find your friend.
Oh, well, that's the catch, Jet. It was the first time, but we've done it many times since. It's not, yeah, we no longer get that luxury. We've done so many things in Mexico. I don't know how John's gonna be able to look at his wife after this. I did it for you, babe. Dude, John's wife, if I know, I wonder how she'll be in this game.
Even if he does deserve it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, let him burn.
We all will, my friend.
I wonder how she's gonna be compared to how she was in the prequel. Dude, she will be
First, you need to help me find Javier
pissed
Escuela.
with John if she knew. Absolutely pissed. You're pushing for innovation? I like where your head's at, but maybe let's not do it against for the category of war crimes.
Long time ago. Not anymore.
Let's put that innovation to better things.
You're telling me.
Escuela is known in this province. He was a revolutionary one.
This place is deserted. Is it always this quiet?
No, but maybe the girls are all occupied. Ahora mismo! ¡Mátalo!
Oh boy.
You want more? You want to stop doing that? Things ain't looking bueno.
Where are you, Javier?
Hey, you lady. Where's Javier Escuela?
Javier Escuela. He hasn't been seen around here in months. You shut up this place for him, huh? I wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire.
I don't blame you. But Captain DeSantis said he was here.
And you believe him? You must be more stupid than you look. Go shoot up some place else.
Damn it, John. Damn it, John. I'm your +1. Shogo, you got that golden ticket. I'm your +1. I called it. I called dibs, y'all. You're too slow. Sorry, losers. I'll let you know. At that point, well, no, you gotta sign like a contract when you go in. Am I buying this place? Where at on the map am I? Eva in peril. This is kinda over here. How much does this cost? Or is this just a rent situation? $250. There we go. Got myself a hideout on this side of the on Mexico. Oh, it won't be good, Jet. But there's worse ways to be, you know, memorialized. If I get remembered by Oompa Loompa song, shit, that's probably better than how I will end up. Due to hostile actions, he was beating the shit out of her and he pulled a knife on me. No good deed, John. Dude, the voice actresses for this game, when it comes to like screaming bloody murder, Holy shit, it is such a shrill scream every time. Them ladies did not hold back. Damn. Oompa loompa, streamer died in soup.
Go.
Oompa loompa, doompity doomp. I get it's only, well, I mean, it was that until I ruined it. It's only Reese now? I guess so. Alright, well, I'll be able to go back there quickly enough since I bought the place.
Let's go.
Come on. Butters. Yeah. Butters, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Butters, get off the damn... this horse. You got a little bit of your father in you after all. Butters Jr. Look at her running. She's running on the train tracks, lady. That's not gonna end well for you.
Let's go.
I know that guy was beating the shit out of you, but you can't miss his touch that bad. Wait a minute. There's a bunch of ladies running around out of here. I guess there were multiple people screaming, so. What is this? Oh. Oh no. Get out of the way, Butters.
Makes you feel like you're on top of the world, don't you think?
What are you doing, sir?
Hello there, friend.
Howdy.
You come to enjoy the scenery?
Something like that.
I guess I have. What are you doing out here?
You know, I'm trying to capitalize on the stiff upward breezes in this region to launch my first ever flight.
You're gonna try to use that crazy thing to fly?
I'll be soaring like an eagle, or my name's not Charles Kinnear. I should be the first man swooping through this valley. Yes, I shall. I'd leap off now, only it seems like I need more adhesive to keep the wings together. I've concocted my own special formula, since that store-bought stuff isn't strong enough. However, I can't abandon my machine to gather more materials.
What kind of materials are you talking about, Charles Kinnear?
I need a bunch of bird feathers, doesn't matter what kind, along with a parcel of beaver hides to boil down, along with some red sage to make it all pliable.
Okay. I think I can find all that stuff. I'll be back, Charles. Because you leaping off that cliff is something I have to watch.
Oh, they doubted dear Icarus, sir. Yes, they did!
They doubted Icarus. Things, if I remember correctly, I'd say I'm a bit rusty on it, but did things not end poorly for Icarus? Is that not the point of it? Of that story? Alright. Interesting comparison, I feel. Come on, Butters. Come on. Damn it, horse, where are you? Takes a sweet time every time. Ain't no rushing him. He'll run like no problem coming up to me. The moment I get off, well, I guess John do be heavy. It's different moving on your own, but then when you got a full grown ass man with a small arsenal attached to him, it's a little bit of extra weight. Also, wow. Wow, game, you kinda pretty. Now that there's a view. He flew, but then it ended very poorly for him. Also, that there's a familiar looking name. Oh boy. Don't make me ban you. I know you'll be quick about it. Do not make me ban you. I swear to God, I will. I can banish you from here forever. Behave. That's your one and only warning, boy. Let it be known. Alright, let's see what Reese's want. Or, wait, what Reese's want? What he's all about. I'm surprised we don't have another, What's her name?
Slow down.
Lucia? Luisa? Lucrezia? Something like that. No, don't. Do you have to say nuts? I guess there's not really a whole lot to work with when it comes to his handle. It's either nuts. Well, yeah, that's probably the best we're gonna get. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. But you can see why that Red Dead 2 has characters doing stuff like this. Of like Arthur helping out other inventors and scientists. This is probably the roots. Didn't tend to go well for them either, so yeah. You're probably not far off the mark. Or sack. I feel that's what I was gonna say, but then before saying it, I was like, I don't know if it's really better. It's maybe just not plural. Like just call them. No, nuts not any better. There really is no good answer on that front. Howdy, Hawk.
Where is Abraham Reyes?
Here, amigo, here.
This man.
Well, look who it is. The American
How you doing,
bandit
Hawk?
turned bounty hunter who is about to win the Mexican Revolution.
I don't know about that, man.
He'll be dude.
No, but I do, Mr. John Marston. I do. A man like you, or me, with just a few such men, I tell you, I could rule the entire country. Hey, hermanos unidos, set my people free! Libre Mexico! Libre Mexico! Their energy is
Where did the spider stash it, Hawk?
food to me.
You tell me that it wasn't a gang of them that took it from you. I know it was. They may have just like vacated the area when you found them, but I know for a fact it had to be the damn spiders.
How so you ask?
Was there any like webs left on it?
I know these people.
In the lawn?
I know this land. In short, I
So that's
can
one
make
place to
them
put them.
better.
It is lawn mower, so keys can be at the lawn, keeping everything more or less together.
I do it for my people.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Sarcasm, my friend, should be beneath a man such as you, don't you think?
Very little is beneath a man such as me.
True.
Okay, well, in that case, I assume a little robbery will be a pleasant day's work.
Falling back into old ways, if nothing else.
Come, my
Ain't
brother.
that right, John?
Let us strike while the iron is hot.
Ain't that right?
Follow me.
It's always a pain having to like retrack your process and steps. Anything getting lost in the lawn do be a pain. I'm glad you found it though. I've been real shitty never to have. At that point, you're just you have answers at least. Like you have options you could have done to solve that situation, but nothing. Sure as hell, nothing pleasant or quick.
Not exactly. We were friends once. Lots changed since then.
Now that we are friends, I hope you will give me some warning if you get a sudden
We
urge
are
to kill me.
You'll be the first to know when I kill you, I promise. So where are they? Who? Williamson and Escuela.
I'm not sure exactly where. They are definitely in Mexico.
That much I know already. You told me you found them.
En carajo, cuidado, John.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I will give you your friends, I promise. Just give me time.
It's always the same runaround. Always.
So how did you meet these
We'll definitely help you, John.
We ran in the same gang
I
together.
just need time, John.
Under a fella called Dutch. We were all bad
Dutch!
kids. Lost, angry, and forgotten. He kind of saved us.
And turned you into criminals?
Dutch didn't see us that way. We robbed banks, stole from the rich, and we gave the money to people who needed it more.
So he was a revolutionary too, like me.
I suppose. He saw that the system of power was rotten, that good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless, make America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man, Dutch. Another violent idealist. Where is he now?
I don't know, but I gotta find him once I'm done with them two. In the end,
Oh shit, we are gonna go after Dutch.
Lost faith in everything.
Oh,
and everyone.
that's why you're writing. Ándale! You have quite a story, John Marston. I really am a little jealous.
Jealous?
Of his poetic potential, I mean.
I'm interested in seeing what...
Corrido.
A bullfight?
Oh man, I can't wait. I really hope we do find Dutch.
No, a corrido.
I want to see what the exchange
as
between
Mexican
John
as
and Dutch will be.
Itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad.
Especially after the end of 2.
A tribute to a heroic man and their great deeds. There are over 100 written about me.
Remind me to stay away from men with guitars.
In a country where most people cannot read the newspaper, song is a powerful means of communication. We do what we can to battle the lies and propaganda of the government.
I know. I've seen your posters.
In the capital, they are already talking about my legendary escape from El Presidio, how I fought off 1,000 Mexican soldiers with my bare hands.
Finally, the people have the truth.
Vamos!
Tell him, John.
I have to know, what did you think of Agustin Allende, John?
I saw enough to know he ain't a good man.
It is bad enough he beats the people he swore to protect, but it is worse that he enjoys it.
Something must have made him that way.
Cowardice made him that way, my friend. That and Sanchez, of course.
Who?
General Ignacio Sanchez. Our country's kind and generous dictator. Everything comes from him. It is like a father who beats his son, and then the son takes his dog outside and rapes it.
That's a very specific example, Abraham.
Es una
Weirdly.
marioneta. How do you say, a puppet? Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez.
In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here.
Pinche propaganda. He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. But look around you. The people are poorer than ever.
John. How
Allende is
many
nothing
times
more
are we
than
going to do
a
this, John?
perrito for General Sanchez.
A what?
A little puppy dog that licks his feet and makes him feel loved. Not far now. Chuparosa is just up ahead. We must hurry. The train will be leaving soon.
What's on that train that's so important?
I received information that the army is transporting a vast quantity of supplies to distribute to their forces.
Do we have a plan?
I will explain when we get there, but those supplies won't be arriving.
I figured as much.
Today, Allende will pay a high price for his treason. Oh, hey, yeah.
All right, let's see about this old train robbery. Sure. Well, either robbery or blowing the shit up.
So listen, this train is filled with valuable supplies we need, but it's also filled with government troops. We'll set off a very loud distraction. You can board the train, and then you can disconnect the army cars, huh?
It do be a train heist, all right.
Okay, but listen, we've got to get this done before the train runs out of the station.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, did I not promise you fun times, amigo? Eh?
Yeah?
There are too many soldiers. We must surprise them. Here, take this knife. You can use it to kill the guards quietly. Wait until I distract them. Then get on that train as fast as you can, John. Good luck. Give me some time to get their attention. Yeah. Gracias a Allende.
All right, is this knife going to be... Oh, throwing knives. Interesting. All right, so yeah. The guard's blip will get bigger. Understood. Eh. 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 Right in the ass. Alright, these throwing knives are pretty deadly. It's good stuff. Hang out the guards? Uh-oh. Eh. Eh. Alright. That's one. Is that good? We get it cleared? Yeah. You said each of them, though. Uh-oh. The Gatling gun? Oh, hell yeah. Time to go loud and proud. Oh, shit! And there's a guy. Oops. I only noticed it right as he spun around. I was like, oh, I was zoned out. Fuck me. Speed run. Speed run. Hitcha. 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 That guy immediately mowed my ass down, as he should, frankly, with how that was going. Aw, hey, thank you for the raid. Ty, I appreciate you. How's it going? What were you guys up to? What's good, Ty? Alright, get that car rolling. Alright, this time we will not run over there and get mowed down by this Gatling gunner. Eh. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. There we go. Let's get it. Classic. Ain't no scream like the Wilhelm scream. Whereabouts they running? Are they running, or do I just need to go out there and deal with them? Guess I just gotta go out and deal with them. Almost got me. Almost got me again. Damn. Pull the brake lever. Alright, let's get going. Especially if I have to jump back there and then get back on the Gatling gun. Which I imagine may be the case. We good to go? Or is that just the end of the mission? I guess that might be the end. Hell yeah. So we got a little, like, throwing knife tutorial, basically. That's fun.
You move like a cat onto that train. Magnificent. Go ahead and blow the armored car and take whatever you need, my brother.
Vámonos.
Please,
All right.
brother, we don't have much time. So we can get out of here.
I'm going. Let's see what we got. John, you better boogie. Run to a safe distance. I'm trying. Any goodies?
So, now take a look inside. Maybe Allende has another gift for us.
I'll take the pistol ammo.
Forgive me, friend.
All right. Wow, we actually have a crack. I didn't know this was going to be a thing in the game. This would be kind of crazy if it weren't, though. Search for the first number of the combination. Is that it? That's all all it takes? Oh shit, that's easy. All right, give me some goods. Can we finally go guns akimbo here? Or did I just get another... No? Really? What the hell was it? You can't show me a fancy looking gun and not give me a gun, game. That's not how that works. Dude, I do have dynamite. What the shit am I doing? I gotta be throwing dynamite at some poor sons of bitches. Get up here.
Dinero! This is a great day for the revolution!
Revolution. What do we have?
Not a bad day of robbing the establishment to give to the poor, eh, Mr. Marston?
Very noble, I'm sure, but I need to know where Williamson and Escuela are holed up.
All in good time, amigo. I'm off to deliver these goods.
Just tell me.
Oh. My spies tell me they soon will have the information you need.
Said everyone always. Just one more mission, John. One more mission, we'll have that info for you. Bill Javier on a silver platter. Don't you worry.
Shadows.
Hey, Ty, thank you for the follow. This guy, every guy, that's this game in a nutshell. Every guy be stalling, jerking John around. Like, yeah, we can help you, John, surely. Yeah, just the most giant runaround ever. And something's got to give at some point, though. We're definitely getting there. All right, so we got this. I think that other one... No? I wonder if that'll pop back up if I... Maybe I need to rest or something. Yeah, I probably have to rest to get that other quest to come back. Surprised that that didn't pop up. Man, it's looking like it's still just Reese. That one kind of bugs me. I wanna get that back. I mean, I think you got the broad strokes more or less, Delphin. Yeah, kinda. Not entirely off the mark. But if this ain't the truth of human nature, the evils we know is often what we'll make our bed and sleep with, so. Maybe they're onto something there. Maybe they do be onto something. It's unfortunate. It really feels unfortunate for John specifically as a character. It's so... They do my boy John dirty here. They really do. Look, he's just a simple man. A little too simple, perhaps. You didn't learn much from Arthur, John. You really didn't. And it's a damn shame. You got Butters Jr., but that's about it. Alright, guys. I think this is a good stopping point. I know I'm jipping you out of like 18 minutes of time. But I'm hungry. I want to go eat. We've had ourselves a nice full day of the streaming. So, once again, thank you guys for joining. Tomorrow, we shall continue the journey with John and the quest to find this man's balls. I don't know if it'll happen. But maybe at some point John will learn to stand up for himself. Maybe. Did it work? Did it do the oh, it didn't do the thing, did it? I swear to God, Hawk, I did it. I promise you, I could show you, I could pull it up. I swear to God, I did it. Streamer tired. Boo-hoo, streamer. I promise you, I did my damnedest. I don't think it. Well, clearly it didn't work. I did my damnedest to make that command. I'm not good with the bot, it seems. All right, look, the only socials also, what social should I even tie to it? There's Discord and what, my YouTube for the VODs? I'm not social. I'm on a social platform. I don't understand the meaning of the word. Yes? Fine. I'll try again. Although I'll be real with you, Hawk. I don't know what I could do differently that I didn't already do, and it apparently didn't work, so I'll have to figure it out. Watch it be something as simple as like I didn't save the settings or some shit. I promise I did try. But that's something I'll figure out tonight. Give you my Instagram meme page? Is that something I should make? Like, should I have one of those? Is that the key to success? All the kids love the memes. I know that. But does it have to be Instagram specifically? What's the other way that memes get around nowadays? No, I don't do it on Facebook, you deviants. I'm not that old. Well, I mean, I kind of am, but at least I'm not detached enough to be doing it through Facebook. Instagram's all you use? All right, guys, I'm running away. Oh yeah, I guess it would be TikTok. I don't want to touch TikTok. It's bad enough. Oh God, speaking of TikTok, I haven't. When's the last time I put a damn clip on the TikTok? I got to do something with that. Ugh. No wonder traffic's died completely to a standstill. Ty, if you're still there, thank you for the raid again. The rest of you, thank you for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your days. Mornings, afternoons, or evenings, wherever you may be. Tomorrow we'll have more Red Dead. And then I have a much needed day off because my brain's cooked. Streamer tired. Streamer already one day off. Streamer just had day off. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here, a lot of you. Bullies.